Oh, dude, we're really doing good now. Thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs, for being weird. And make sure I'm actually going this time. Yep, and I have a duplicate that's upcoming, I guess. Alright, whatever. Thanks. Thanks, Streamlabs. Thank you for that. Oh, that's what I want to click. God damn it. That's what I want to click. There we go. Jesus Louise. Jeez, motherfucker. Louise. There we go. And get that on. Cool. There we go. Alright. Now, get some music on. Get some music. Daka, did Milty find a hot cougar or something? He completely ghosted everyone, meow. I don't know. He's just weird like that, dude. Like, I tried to hit him up last night, and I basically, like, he told me, it's like, yeah, I'll be there around pretty much the same time, like he said earlier, like 10, and I hit him up, you know, after I got off work, and basically said, hey, you know, I'm gonna be down there, so, but he never responded or even looked at my shit. Like, yeah. At least, now, when I got there, yeah, he was talking to hanging out with someone already, so... He just does not check his phone if he's at the bar. He just, like, doesn't look at it. Like, I think he, like... I don't think so, but I feel like he kind of at least subconsciously turns it off in his mind. It's like, this phone is no longer on. For I'm now here to hang out with people. And maybe get laid. Which, yeah, I don't blame him. I was mentioning earlier on my little lunch break stream that I'm actually kind of starting to gain a little notoriety there myself with the karaoke shit. This much, Tyler. You might have been there. I was trying to figure out if anyone was still down. Yeah, like, yeah, because, I mean, the way he responded said, yeah, I could do that at, like, you know, show up at 2 or 10 or 2200. You know how he is weird with that international time shit. But, yeah, like, it sounded like he was gonna go, but then I was just like, well... I mean, if I was gonna go, I was gonna at least want to go with more homies and shit, just because, like, I definitely overdid just a little bit last night, so. Not a lot, but, yeah, enough to make me feel like I was just dead by the time I came home. And when I woke up, so, I'm just like, eh. I would have done the round too, if, you know, if there was better communication, but it's whatever. I know this much, though, like, I've been starting to get, like, you know, people just offering random drinks and shit like that occasionally, and all that shit, just because I've been doing some of these karaoke's lately. So, definitely, been wooing people with that. Huh. We should try catting sometime to get bigger crowds. Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason why Duffy's doesn't really as much is just because it's a smaller spot. But, yeah, I'll have to see what type of, you know, like what type of, whatchamacallit, like what songs they have. Because I like Duffy's a lot because they do it for YouTube. I mean, which, with that, makes it honestly a lot easier for me to, you know, find what I want, because I could just go look it up on my phone, and then just be like, okay, I know they have it, because they're just going to look it up too, just like I did. So, I mean, I'm not. That's kind of the reason why I like it there. You know, and plus, you know, a lot of people that are there are pretty much like, you know, like, you know, small town, like, type people like me that have pretty much been born and raised here for the most part, so there's a lot of very familiar faces there, I've noticed. I've actually, noticed there's at least a couple people I'm like, oh shit, you know, it's like, I haven't seen you since high school, and it's been, like, so long, I actually forgot what the fuck you looked like. I was like, damn. So it's got a nice little, like, you know, little blue collar, little bar. Nice little small hole in the wall. Even though it's not literally a hole in the wall, though. But hey, it works. Honestly, like, I need to figure out where, like, Kitten specifically is, actually. Just because I, haven't really gone there on my own. I've only gone when I've been, like, driven down there or something. Here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, right there. Oh, well, it's right there. It's walking distance of the Clinton mat. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, and the Lucky Dog too. Okay, so this is all right. So when you mention all that, that's where it all is. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh my god! It literally is like. Yeah, no, I know where it is. I'm seeing it. Yeah, there's it's 25th. It's right across from this little park here, Powell Park. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where the fuck all that is. Cool. Shoot Kratom Gutter. I've had Kratom before. It's alright. Like, you could buy Kratom at the gas stations around here, and honestly, it's like, you know, it's alright, but meh. Meth Park. That park has been kind of sketchy for years. Yeah. Powell Park is the one that most people don't usually go to, because yes, it is basically Meth Park. Which kind of sucks, because, I mean, like, the park itself doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks like a nice little park. I mean, so, it's kind of shitty because of that, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Green Dragon Inn, or better known as Meth Hotel. I think, like, every town has kind of, like, the meth trope, you know, when it comes to, like, the one spot in town that's just kind of known where all the meth heads go. Portland, unfortunately, has got, like, a few of them, but, I mean, you know, for the small towns, they usually have, like, one or two places, and, you know, for a place like Europe, yeah, of course, it's gonna be somewhere specifically called the Green Dragon Inn, dude. I mean, my god. Of course. And sometimes they're all like, Medford is just a town. Like Medford. Or Methford. You know, to a lot of the people that, you know, have heard of it, been there, passed through it. Before then, it used to be known as, like, you know, like the racist bumble chucklefuck place of Oregon, which I guarantee probably still is a little bit. But, I mean, I haven't really heard that trope in a long time, so I'm thinking maybe that isn't really as bad. It's just basically just a bunch of tweaked out meth heads. Let's see what little things are going on here. that's kind of cool. Some random little thing. Ukrainian unmanned evacuation vehicle. It's like a UAV that can like carry people out. Kind of looks like it if someone was laying on it. That's pretty cool. That way you don't have to really risk other soldiers, you know, to try to get somebody out of, you know, harm's way if they're injured. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Honestly, I can kind of see that being for, like, utilitarian reasons, too. Like, you know, to maybe, like, you know, pick some shit up and just drop it off because, you know, you can't have, like, a couple people leave, you know, for whatever reason. So you just have that fucker just go out there and, you know, just gotta roll itself off, you know, to where you need to drop some shit off and stuff. That's really cool. I like that. I like shit like that. Here. Not really too much. A Costa Rica moth? Whoa. Dude, look at the size of that thing. Hold on. Does that thing fly?
No, it's not.
Oh my god, really? You're gonna do that to me? Alright, hold on. Hold up. Ugh. YouTube, you really gonna be like that? You gotta be like that, YouTube. Where I can't full screen the motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Now you're full screen. Oh my god, dude, just that be dumb. That's over a foot wide.
Look at the size of it. Alex, can you try to get your hand underneath it in such a way that we can get a dimension?
Wait, hold on. Is there like another one? Dude, there's another one that's pretty big right there. Dude, holy shit. Dude, oh my good lord. I want to see this thing fly, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's a beautiful moth, though, honestly.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Damn.
The size of this thing. Oh my god. It's a bird, man. Look at this.
Dude, that thing practically is a fucking bird. Like, holy shit. That thing is huge. Damn. I've seen some pretty big-ass moths and shit and some butterflies, because there's like a butterfly and moth preserve in Phoenix, and they have like a fuckload of them there, and ones that are like, you know, small to like really big ones, but I've never seen one that big. Holy shit, that's like there are birds just dead-ass way smaller than that thing. Luckily it's harmless. It is just a moth. They aren't threatening by any means. It's just a gigantic flying fluff ball, basically. Well, maybe not like a fluff ball, but at least like a fuzz ball. Because they were kind of a little fuzzy. But, damn, dude, that thing was fucking huge. Huge. A giant amongst the moths. I wonder what type of moth that's called specifically. I imagine it's not just simply called a Costa Rican moth. I bet it's like emperor moth or some shit, dude. The Titan moth. That's what I would call that thing, the Titan moth. Dude, imagine having a few of those as pets. And if someone tries to like raid your house, you just like open up a box and it's just like 50 of those fuckers just start flying out. Honestly, that genuinely would probably be really hilarious as a reaction. Especially if that person is definitely afraid of bugs. Grifter consumed his own bullshit. Wait, what's going on here? Elon Musk stormed Tesla office? Huh? Elon Musk stormed into the Tesla office furious that autopilot tried to kill him. Oh, did the autopilot in your Tesla literally almost kill you? Too bad it didn't. Like, what the fuck? It's per chapter on the launch of driver assist. Would learn firsthand that a curve on Interstate 405 caused an autopilot thrown off by the road's faded lines to steer into almost hit oncoming traffic. When this happened, Musk would fiercely storm into the office and proceed to shout at his engineers. Do something to program this right. That tracks. But if anyone wants to save water, you perhaps should have listened to his engineers who have frequently petitioned over the years to incorporate what's known as a light detection in ranging technology, or LiDAR. LiDAR is essentially radars used as light instead of sound, and Tesla's competitors, Google's Waymo, have leveraged it to help autonomous cars see. To only use optical sensors? Oh my god. Dude, this guy is an absolute just goddamn fucking moron. Too bad that his, like, bullshit didn't, like, honestly cause him to crash. Poor billionaire with the maturity of his fucking 6-year-old that, you know, has, like, a mindset of a literal fucking solipsist, where he thinks the universe directly revolves around him specifically. Yeah, that tracks. And, wow. I mean, the motherfucker, like, almost gets killed by his fucking shit, dude. I mean, wow. Just wow. Like, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm only kind of sad. Dad, you know, he didn't at least get injured and had, like, a severe, like, near-death experience at the very least. Not that I think that would humble him by any metric, but just to know that, like, he skirted close, you know? He saw the light just for a brief moment, you know what I mean? The reminder, you know? It's like, hey, your fucking hubris nearly killed you. Remember that, bitch. The thing is, like, he went in there thinking that wasn't even his fault. It's like, oh, hey, engineers, you do something about this and you fix it, because you're the ones who did it. It's like, no, it was you, you fucking moron, because if you know, didn't, like, do the stupid shit you wanted to push, then, well, hey, that probably wouldn't happen, and there will probably be less, you know, injuries and harm and death, you know, that happens, you know, when it comes to, you know, like, when it comes to accidents because of your fucking stupid, you know, broken autonomous driving vehicles. It would make him even more insufferable. The libs are trying to kill me. This is what happens when, you know, people talk about the deep state and stuff like that. Because, see, they're trying to hack into my autonomous vehicles, and now we need to update security measures, and thus literally nothing changes besides, like, adding some weird firewall into the software or some shit. Oh my god. I mean, you're right, I feel like, but you know what, I mean, like I said, I don't think it would humble him. Like, yeah, I mean, in a way, he would probably just double down on thinking it was like everybody else. I mean, probably even more so, like you're saying, but you know what? If honestly it makes him more insane to other people, like, then, you know what, I'm kind of okay with it. Because at a certain point, he's just gonna go so fucking conspiratorial that, like, I mean, where, I don't know, like, there might honestly be, like, maybe not like a Alex Jonesian level type of thing, but I kind of feel like there would be something similar to him if that were to be the case. Because he's already gone off the fucking rails on, well, implying that he was on the rails in the first place. But it's just like, this motherfucker's, like, legit, like, off his fucking rocker, and legit kind of like an Alex Jonesian conspiratorial nut. He's just not the same, like, you know, they're turning, you know, all the water and making frogs go, you know, and all that shit. Like, he's, you know, he's not like that fucking unhinged about it. He's like, I'm a very calm and collected man about it. You know, he's a lot more, like, low-key with it. But, I mean, honestly, I imagine he's on, like, the same, like, unhinged level of conspiratorial bullshit. Like, at least it's theoretically possible, and at least, you know, alleged that, at least in part, as to why he bought Twitter was because, you know, of his daughter going trans. Because, oh, it's too woke of a platform, which is just comical. Because it never was, and now it definitely isn't, even more so, now that you let literal fucking Nazis, you know, just roam around on there. To make him seem smarter than he is. I don't know, I feel like I'm giving Musk a little too much credit for that. Because, I mean, Joe Rogan's certainly a meathead. He uses money to make him smarter. I mean, I agree with that with Joe. Musk, though, I mean, I don't know. I genuinely do think he has some very backwards, fucking insane takes. The guy, like, was born and raised of, like, as, slave driving, emerald mining, family business, basically, in South Africa. Like, this guy definitely has got some pretty, right-wing takes just from the get-go. So, I mean, I feel like he's definitely a lot more, like, at least to a certain extent, like, kind of ideologically driven. Not, like, extensively like any other typical right-wing guy, but at least enough to where it actually does kind of, like, blind some of his, like, unfettered capitalistic tackness. Because he's too ideologically stupid. Not enough to, like, be hyper in depth with it, just enough to, get his own way because he's a solipsist. I mean, realistically, his ideology is himself. I'm superior to everyone else, and everyone below me is a peasant inferior. They don't understand. I'm smarter and better to you. Blah, 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 blah. Like, that's really his philosophy, basically. And it just happens to be very, hyper-narcissistic and right-leaning from the get-go, considering who he is. Being an unfettered capitalist and also kind of a racist shithead and transphobic dumb fuck. So, yeah, not exactly, not exactly winning hearts and minds, as far as I'm concerned. He's on the stuff. He's on the stuff. Oh shit. So what was it? Catnip craziness. Oh, it's just a kitty being on the nip. Oh, I've seen this.
Never enough. I need more catnip.
Self-control.
I don't even know what that means. I can quit whenever I want.
Oh my god, that cat is forcing its whole head in there.
Give me a second. No. You're not the boss of me. Her. No. Stop. It hurts.
Oh my god.
Eat my meal and feet. Stop making those claws. Here comes the claws.
Ow. Dude, that cat is... okay, she feeds him a little too much nip. That cat wants to live in the jar. Yeah, dude, once that cat eats all that nip, it's gonna fits and sits. And how much you want to bet it can at least get, half its body in there? Somehow shove it in there. Apparently Dove is woke now, and Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut and Dove. Dove? A soap. A fucking soap, dude. I mean, a fucking soap. It's soap. Damn commie woke soap. Dude, dude, soap is communistic now. Those fucking commie soap driving fucking queers, man. What, they think, we need to be hygienic and use soap? Bullshit, brother. I guess the dumbest thing in existence. I mean, it's topping the charts. It's like at least like a top 5 for sure. Like, it is absolutely the most stupidest fucking political / religious / cult movement to, frankly, to have ever fucking existed. I mean, just straight the fuck up. I mean, like, change my mind. They're, like, I fucking dare you. Because it's not gonna happen. I'm sure you could find me some, like, weird, quirky, like, obscure movements, or, some fucking, like, some pretty big movements that were probably, like, ridiculous in some way, or whatever, like, you might be able to, like, some cherry pick a few things. But at the end of the day, nothing will fucking top it, okay? Nothing's gonna fucking top it. Like, that's what I mean, change my mind, because I ain't gonna fucking work. Like, I'm actually legit struggling to think of something that can even be remotely close. But nah, it's like a fucking football field's distance of, like, non-comparability. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Like, what, like, the shit now, like, when it comes to that movement is just, I don't even know, dude. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to break it down, frankly. This peak Meal Team 6. Does this belong here? Monstrous 40 stone ISIS fanatic dubbed Jabba the Jihadi is arrested, sparking a stream of internet memes. What? Jabba the Jihadi? And 40 stone ISIS... So this is... Wait, is he literally in a... He's just literally in the back of a technical truck. What the fuck? Never fall in that rabbit hole watching mindless but harmless stuff, and then those hydraulic press videos or turning rescue chain and sword. I've seen some of them. I kind of know what you're talking about. You know, since I'm on the Reddit, I might as well go on the Reddit. What's going on here? Last link. This guy popped in his shorts, so I feel like you're stoned. You can watch his videos for hours.
Gladys?
Oh, this guy? I haven't had this guy pop in my shorts yet.
Straw, and that's a banana pudding milkshake. You know, his stare is a little intense, isn't it? Happy Milkshake Monday.
Say goodbye to Sunday. Have a milkshake Monday. Take a seat.
So he's just having a... Oh, then he shows him making it.
Banana pudding. Let's put it all in. Oh, that looks so good. Wow.
Banana pudding?
Half a cup of milk. Well, let's fire up the old blender. Let's pour our milkshake into a chilled glass.
Alright, alright.
Well, that a straw?
And then boom. Hey, nice. Oh, I should actually show you a dude who's been popping. Oh, he's right there. Like, dude, this guy's been popping up on my feed lately, and honestly, this guy's really under fucking rated.
We make the global price of gold today. You know, because we control that.
Hey, Moisha, I need your help. I'm having trouble aiming the space lasers.
Oh,
I'm having trouble aiming the spice lasers. What should I hit now? Oh, I think I just hit Lahana. I think I just accidentally shot Maui up. Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to hit, Vegas instead? No. Okay,
my tail was showing. You know, we just don't get along with everyone else. Considering we're a different species and all. Remember when we killed their savior? That was such an awesome thing we did. Our fight with the African Americans is sure to upend the global order. Blood.
Blood. Delicious. It's an income from, the young youth. Oh, why am I just on the other? Why don't I watch it? Yeah. Dude, like I said, though, this guy has been popping up on my feed, and, like, I honestly like a lot of his, kind of satirical, play on when it comes to a lot of this type of shit. I haven't seen this one yet, but he would do ones like, progressives in, like, the 50s or some shit, or, like, how men were in the 80s or stuff like that. Just random little things, of that nature, and just kind of basically playing on the intensive tropes of, the times, basically. Including how anti-Semites think, Jews act. The whole thing back home, apparently. Oh, your dad's not a big Jew fan, the whole thing back home. Oh, I'm assuming, like, some shit from, I mean, I know, especially, like, in other parts of the world that, like, anti-Semitic shit is, like, very, very fucking prevalent, honestly. And, like, I really don't necessarily, honestly, like, get it 100%. Saw it because Jordan and Israel seem to be on decent terms. Well, they are now. I know at one point, I forgot when, but there was like a war during like the 60s or the 70s or some shit where it was like Egypt, Syria, and Jordan were at war with Israel at one point. I forgot which one, but I think it might have been like the 6 Days War or something like that. Like I said, I forgot which. So I'm assuming if there was anything tied to it, probably that. But yeah, nowadays, I mean, probably just because there's a lot of money and backroom dealing and all that bullshit and corrupts typical business affairs, like, I'm sure they're probably at least on neutral terms. If anything, probably got a couple buddies, you know, being like, hey, want a business deal or something? Then Israel's like, sure, what's in it for us? What do you want?
Come on.
Fucking dog. Good lord, it's like one after the other of these hurricanes. Like, Hurricane Nigel's now forming after Lee impacts Canada? It hit fucking Canada. Is Canada even known to get hurricane? Oh my god. This is the first time I think I've ever heard of Canada actually having a hurricane. Has that happened? I'm actually gonna look that up. I'm kind of curious. I'm now considering it's not solitary. How many? Oh, there we go. Had, yeah. I want to know. Let's see. Ooh. Oh wow, okay, there's actually a Wikipedia list. Okay. Well, where's the... Yeah, here we go. Pre-1900. 70 to 75. Whoa, this one was not... Damn. Yeah, so there's like a whole list. Newfoundland hurricane killed over 4,000 people in Newfoundland. Ellen's earliest recorded hurricane. It's also by far the deadliest. Wow. The 1804 snow hurricane unusually blanketed parts of Canada with snow after striking New England back in 1804. Category 1 hurricane in Nova Scotia in 1863. Category 2. So yeah, okay. I mean, all right. So they've had them before. 1900 to 45. After leaving small trail devastation in the U.S., the 1900 Galveston hurricane affected 6 Canadian provinces as extratropical cyclone, killing 232 people, mainly due to shipwrecks. Like I say, 1926, Nova Scotia hurricane made landfall in Nova Scotia, killing 58. Damn. So basically, yeah, so they kind of, they get them occasionally and shit. Back in 50s, 60s. Well, I guess, they get them occasionally, yeah. Well, not occasionally, I guess it does. Wait, the unnamed hurricane? Whoa. Although stay mostly out at sea, landfall in Nova Scotia as a tropical storm. The storm is not very damaging to Canada, but caused horrendous damage elsewhere. And there was Tropical Storm Barry 95. No damage. 95 Hurricane Lewis, raging through Leeward Islands. 96 Hurricane Bertha. Struck Newfoundland before dissipating, but passed from Maine to New Brunswick. And Hurricane Huron, an unusual storm over the Great Lakes. It's briefly been tropical, subtropical cyclone. Really? So, damn. So, like a one that started in the Great Lakes. That's interesting. Hurricane Hortense, first one to directly strike Nova Scotia, while at hurricane strength since launched in 75, struck Nova Scotia. 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. Okay, so it seems like now, alright, it seems like every year they at least get one. Central Pacific, 2007, 2008, 9, 10, 10, 2, 11, 11. Oh, damn, this is Irene and Maria. Yeah, I can remember Maria a little bit. Typhoon Roke. Remnants brought rain to British Columbia. And then there's Hurricane Ophelia. Leslie. Oh, Sandy. Know about that. Hurricane Arthur. Matthew. Dorian. 2019. So. 2020 Storm Faye. Then Isaiah's Teddy. Huh. So these are ones, you know, from last couple years. Hurricane Larry. And then Earl. Then Fiona. This is last year. And then, well, there's a lot of information about that one. And then, unnamed tropical storm. Wait, January. Huh. Okay, so this is just. So they already had something earlier this year. It's just like some big tropical storm or subtropical one. And now they got Hurricane Lee. Made landfall in Nova Scotia and Maine as post-tropical. Well, there you go. I already know. Honestly, I didn't know that, like, hurricanes would go all the way up to, like, you know, as far as Canada. I didn't really think they would go that far up, but I don't know. More you know. I know they made it up to at least, like, as far as, like, the fucking, you know, like, central U.S. coast, but, like, on the east, but not really that far up, but, well, you know, I guess I was wrong. Still pretty interesting. Yeah. Let's get back on the Reddit, see what's going on here. See what stuff's going on in the public freak out. Band plays inside of a bus outside the end of Riot Fest and CPD doesn't know what to do? Huh? Let's go off this one. What's happening here? Give me audio on this. Whoa. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, they're just trying to close the fucking... Dude, these cops don't know what to do. They're just like, alright, I guess close up the bus, see if that stops. And, like, it's not muting the band at all. Dude, someone's lifted it back up. Right in front of the cop, too. Dude, I'm liking this. Dude, this is a fucking vibe. I want to join this. Literally the fun police. Is he just saying giving up and just holding it up now? Dude, the cop is literally just holding it up now. Dude, the cop just gave up, now it's just holding it. I like how that guy in the white shirt is just like, yeah, not giving a fuck. Dude, this shit looks like a vibe, dude. Dude, I love this. Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, that is awesome. That's actually pretty fucking awesome, honestly. Dude, fuck yes. I actually kind of want to know what band that is. That just sounded pretty good. The vocals was a little, like, rough around the edges, but, you know, it's a live performance, you know, so I'll give them a little slack. But, dude, damn. I kind of want to know, dude, that was badass. I like how the cops just, well, you know, I'm glad that they didn't just, like, outright shut it all down. So I'm kind of glad for that, but they were just being fun police. It's like, come on, just make sure people are keeping the peace. Just let them have their fucking fun. Like, stand across the street and just, like, sit there and, you know, just make sure there ain't no one getting in a drunk fight or something. You know, it's like, actually, like, do your job properly instead of being a fucking, like, no fun having dickwad with your fucking, like, hair up your ass. Like, come on, Lord. So I went to MAGA rally and asked random Trumpers who was president in 2018 how many would say either Obama or Biden. In 2018, they'll probably just say Trump. I mean, like, I think they were definitely aware in, like, 2018 that, you know, Trump was president. I don't know if they're going to be that dumb. Climate protests in 3 acts. What's going on here? Wait, there's an orchestra? Wait, so are climate protesters protesting the orchestra, or are they the protesters? It's happened on the A12, a major highway that connects to The Hague, the Dutch capital, with eastern portions of the country and eventually Germany. Protests organized by Extinction Rebellion occupied A12. The call for end of fossil fuel subsidies. Protests began last Saturday, which is first segment of videos taken. The second segment of found instruments is from today. Police prohibited instruments on the roadway. Musicians are part of Extinction Rebellion's 180 member so wait, the orchestra are the protesters. Dude, fucking bass. Dude, like a protest orchestra? Dude, hell yeah. That's creative as fuck. Dude, that's fucking dope. This is creative as fuck, dude. Dude, that chick right there, I don't know which instrument she has. I know it's not a violin, but it's something a little bigger. Dude, she is getting into it. She's like, dude, she is like rocking the fuck out on that thing, dude. Look at her. She's like, you know, like she's really getting into it, dude. Dude, that was dope. Dude, that is fucking cool, dude. Alright, you know, like, we need protests like this. Like, I might say, like, how did the fucking Europeans get, like, you know, one up Portland on this? This seems like a very Portland-like thing, and they fucking did it first. Boo! Like, we should be doing shit like this. Like, full, like, orchestras. Not like, you know, like a little march band with, like, 3 people or something. I mean, like, you know, get a, you know, whole sit-down orchestra on that shit. I guess this is when they, from what it sounded like in the comment that we were just reading, and this is like the second part where they were prohibited from having instruments on the roadway. Which, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they're all on the roadway, so they're, you know, so they're blocking the roadway, but instead of, you know, just sitting down or like chaining themselves up to ram stuff, they decided to get creative and, well, do an orchestra set. I mean, honestly, they actually sound not too bad as a choir either. Like, I mean, you know, like, they're actually pretty talented for what they, you know, what they're doing. I think that's the same lady from earlier. Dude, she's still kind of getting into it, even if she's not playing it. Dude, that chick right there with the sign is really getting into it. They're having fun with this. Cool. Well, wait, what's going on here? Hold on. Is there a follow-up to that? Were ordered to disperse. Ultimately, police detained thousands and resorted to using water cannons. Still, the protesters managed to block the roadway for 8 consecutive days. Police finally succeeded in clearing A12 of all protesters today. The word performing is the Requiem, Day of Wrath, the Day of Wrath, the Day of Wrath, that day, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. So this, I was wondering what the hell's happening here, so I guess they started a water cannon them all. At least those don't look like they're ridiculously high pressure. Like, the ones in America and some place like in China shit, like, dude, they have that shit set to high pressure like it's a fucking, like, you know, like, firefighters, like, fire hose or some shit. Those just look like gigantic, oversized sprinklers. Just like... It's like, here, have a shower before you clothes on. Here you go. Water. Have a shower. Wait, what the hell? What was that cop doing holding his face up like that? Did you just see that? Wait, hold on. The fuck is this dude doing to this guy? Look at, what is that cop doing to him? Like, what the, is that necessary? Yeah, it seemed like they're enjoying themselves getting wet. I mean, I've been hit with some of those, you know, a little bit of water spray before like that. You know, it's not exactly fun, but on a hot, you know, summer day like that, I imagine it probably doesn't feel too bad. But I like the creativity of that. Just get a full, literal, like, orchestra, you know, and do a protest that way, instead of just, you know, like, gluing yourselves to the road or something. I mean, honestly, that is most certainly a very creative way to do it. And I dig it. I can dig it. Neighbors record the showdown between the feds and the Q-nut who threatened Biden. Oh, I know that dude. The guy who made all those, like, psycho Facebook posts and shit. So there's actual video of them raiding the dude's house? Really? Oh, yeah, that certainly looks like a... Oh, yeah, that's a lot of armored vehicles I'm seeing there, yeah. I can barely hear, like, the guy and the agents yelling at each other. It's not really audible. Well, it is, but it's not really understandable. But I can kind of, like, even though this guy's, like, a few houses down, you can legit hear their asses, like, yelling at each other. Fuck, I was not ready for that. Whoa. Fuck. Well, fuck you, Faz. Jesus. Jesus, that was an actual jump scare. Fucking hell. I'm awake. Damn. Jump scare. Dude, yeah, for real though. I was not expecting that. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Kind of curious, so, I mean, is that it, or is there other shit to it? Oh, wait, did I just fuck it up? Ah. Hey, come on. Yeah, whatever, damn it. Really, the ball on the barrel, people. Wait, is that the only comment? Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. Usually there's like a fuckload of comments on them. Really? You're gonna do that, you know, good old circle of loading? Okay, well. I mean, you can't really hear too much of it, but, you know, hey, there's a flashbang or a grenade. There's some sort of a grenade that, you know, blew up. Jump scared the shit out of me. Here. Drive down, boat lady. Wait, what's this?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Drive the boat!
Whoa, wait, hey, don't be playing this yet. Whoa, hold up. I haven't even got a chance to look at the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, now what I'm looking at.
Oh my god.
That's a killer whale, and that is a sea lion. I see what's going on here. I understand the bit.
Drive the boat!
What the f? No.
What do you mean, no?
Hey, got boat. Line up. I told y'all wasn't gonna
Do you see what just came up on my boat?
They wasn't gonna
Yeah, there's killer whales that are about to get up on your boat. Oh, damn, drop the boat, woman. Oh, my God.
You gotta go.
Dude, holy fuck. Dude, I would be saving this sea lion right now, bro. It's like, dude, that sea lion is destined to be like, save me. And it's like, get off. What the fuck? Get out of here. And it's like, no, I'm gonna get eaten. I ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be staying down here.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I ain't going nowhere.
You gotta go.
I ain't going
I
nowhere.
ain't going nowhere.
I ain't getting off the boat. If it's right, I ain't getting off. If it's right, I ain't
Fuck is right. Yeah, I ain't getting off the boat.
You get in the water.
I ain't getting in the water.
Don't tell that sea doggo to get in the water. Fuck you.
You ain't making me get in that water. They eat on me. I told them fishy friends our food. They trying to eat me.
They're trying to eat me later. Oh my god. I don't know who was voice acting for the sea lion there, but damn, dude, that was good. That was a good skit. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Why is this lady being like, I don't know what to do, holy shit. It's like, drive the boat to shore and the little guy will just hang out on shore until those killer whales give up. Like, oh my lord. Avocado toast salesman paying the landlord. Someone fuck this meme. Wait, what? It's always bigger fish. Oh, wait, what? The avocado toast salesman who is eating millennials and giving crumbs to people not affording rent to the landlord? Wait, what? I don't even get this. I don't even understand this one. What does this mean? Is this... Is it supposed... like... What? The avocado toast salesman. What is that supposed to mean? I don't even get it. Like, I mean, whatever. This is just broken beyond repair, I think. I think it's just one of those memes. Broken beyond recognition. Like, if anything, it should probably be like... landlords, millennials, and then like... I don't know about that. Like, you know, then, well, this would actually be millennials here. And then this would be just... I don't know. Like, this meme's broken as fuck. It's just broken as fuck, dude. I don't even get it. Jesus Christ. I think this is 21st century humor. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is on... Wait, Love for Land chat. Is this a pro-landlord fucking page? We love the era to the original legacy of Love for Landlords. Oh my god, landlord... Oh my god, it is... Oh my god. I don't even get it. But whatever. Wait. Kings are avocado toast sellers, fellow peoples of profit. I don't know if it's satire or not. A lot of the posts are hella stupid, like that broken meme. I imagine. I can't even... Kings that did my own study about avocado toast. Kings to what? Why do they keep referring to themselves that? Okay, this is like... There's some weird... There's some like weird like niche thing that you probably like stepped on, like when it came to this, because I don't know if this is like some weird like inside joke we're just not in on or what. I don't get it. People find those memes funny for some reason. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's like some inside joke where you have to kind of like be on the know about what it is. Because I certainly don't get it. Just definitely dumb as fuck. So it's like... Let's see what's going on here. USPS manager defeats a Karen. Oh, this has a repost. Maybe I've seen this? I don't know. But I'm down for a worker to, you know, shut down a Karen.
Can you leave? Can you please leave? Can you please leave?
I follow the 10
Can you leave?
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I got a crazy psycho-religious bitch. It's like, I follow the 10 Commandments. How dare you? Which was to have to do with anything. Oh God.
10 Commandments.
Can you leave, please, girls? I will be calling the police on you, ma'am.
Good. I will call them. Have
Okay.
them. Call them right now. Call them right now. Call them right
But I thought you were going to call them.
I want to talk
You just said that you were going to do that.
That you keep discriminating against a very innocent woman.
I'm asking you.
It's discriminating against a very innocent woman. Yeah, you can't really exactly use any other, you know, like, things. You have to just be like, a very innocent woman who follows the 10 Commandments. I follow the 10 Commandments.
Because you're being rude right now.
Serial killer. You know
You're
Neil's a serial
being
killer.
rude right
You know
now.
Joe Freeman's a serial killer.
So, silly, wait, why is she, like, going out of nowhere with serial killers? Like, Ted Bundy's a serial killer, Joe Freeman's a serial killer. Did you know these people are serial killers?
Wait, you know they're
Right
gonna kill
now.
you. They're gonna kill you.
Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Dude, like, she just straight up being like, these people are gonna, have killed people like me and they will kill you too. Like, yeah, like, dude, she is going on, like, some crazy fucking, like, psychosis, religious fucking, like, spell, and she needs to get the fuck out.
Get out. Now. Get out, lady. Get the fuck out. Now. Get out. Get out, lady. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out, please. Get out, please. Get out.
So she's literally just standing there, like, nah, I don't think I'll leave. I think I'll wait until another employee comes here and services me, which is not going to happen. Like, oh my God.
Get out, please. Get out, please. I am going to call the cops if you do not get out, please. Get out.
Different breed illusion. Yeah, especially ones that are like, they follow the 10 Commandments. Yeah, when you got ones like that, yeah, you got an extra level of delusion on your hands. Not only do you have the entitled Karen going on, but now you got like a delusional Karen who thinks, is backed up by the Lord, to be, righteous like they are. So now you got like an extra level of insane going on.
Out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
She's still being like, I am trying to return it. Like, she's still attempting to get service. Like, that, you're long past that, lady. Like, I mean, the lady who, like, this manager who's just like, get out, get out. Like, I mean, that's all you are going to have to just hear. Like, because honestly, when it comes to people like this, it's kind of what you have to do at a certain point. Just let them know it's like, get out, get the fuck out, leave. Like, that's all you can really say to him at a certain point. Because you have to just make it damn clear to him. It's like, no, you're not being helped. It don't matter, like, how much you try to fucking do this or that, or, be like, all right, I'm sorry, remember, whatever. It's like, no, we're done. Yeah, we're past that point. Out.
Get out.
Why are you so hateful?
Get out.
Why? Tell me why.
So hateful? I mean, probably because you're hyper entitled and were disrespectful in the first place. And also, you were leaning in over on the counter, too. Like, you were trying to get all up over the counter a little bit. Like, I mean, that's another sign of disrespect and shit. Like, I mean, what the fuck are you doing with that? I mean, so, obviously, the behavior leading up to you, or at least leading up in this video, obviously ain't good look for you. I mean, whatever the initial context was. Like, but either way, it's like, you obviously got, a hypersensitive and delusional entitlement that, you just think that, the whole world has to revolve around you, and you must be subject to the exact, OTA that you demand of people. It's like, they must, cross the T's and dot the I's perfectly for you, or else, how dare they? It's like, because they don't follow the 10 Commandments. I can't get over that. She just blurted that out of nowhere, dude. It's just stuck.
Get out before I get out.
And she honestly looks like a 1960s era wine mom, too. Like, this weird, like, shirt suit thing, like, it literally looks like something like some, like, wine mom from the 60s would be wearing. Like, what the fuck? The 1960s called, they want their top blast back.
Get out, lady.
Why?
Get
Why?
out.
Why are
I'm
you
asking you to get out.
Tell me why.
I'm asking you to get out, please.
Tell me why.
Get out.
Give me one reason.
Because you're rude. Get out.
Give me a reason why. Like, hey, I'm pretty sure it was explained multiple times, and obviously, being rude.
Ask you, what do you need? Get out. Get out. Get out, lady. Get out, please. Get out, please. Get out, please.
I'm a victim! Oh my god, she actually said it! Oh, I heard, oh no. No, oh my god, no you're not. Like, holy shit, if you just, like, sat in your car for, like, 10 minutes, went to another UPS, and then just, like, did whatever you needed to do there, with a totally different group of people, I'm sure it would all be good. In fact, maybe you can even, you know, tell a bullshit story to them, being like, oh my god, they were just so rude over there. But, you know, you can make, you know, some dumbass story to them, and still pretend you're the victim. Hell, you can maybe, you know, go over to the other, you know, UPS place and, you know, be able to get maybe a little extra service because of that, you know, like, because, what, you know, you think those other UPS workers at another store or on the other side of town are going to know that shit? No, they're not. They're not going to give a fuck. As long as you don't act rude and crazy insane or some shit, or being like, I know the 10 Commandments.
Get out, please. Get out.
Now you're just dropping shit. What are you doing? Just take your shit and you put it in the bag and go. What are you doing, lady? Does she actually leave at some point? I think she is about to.
You know what? Get out. Get out, please.
Oh my gosh, she was like about to. Come on, dude. Yeah, for real. Just get the fuck out. I mean, honestly, if I was the manager, I just would have called the cops at this point. I probably at this rate would have just like paused the video, called police to make sure they're on their way, and once the officer was there, hang up, continue my video, and that like I honestly would have been past this point even for myself. I'd be like, all right, she ain't leaving, she's now trespassing. You know, I'm gonna make sure the cops, you know, are here to escort her out. If she doesn't leave, then she'd be arrested for trespassing. You know, so if she wants to play that game, we can play that game. Like, honestly, in a way, this manager is actually being more courteous to her by just yelling, get out a bunch of times. Like, because honestly, like, at a certain point, you know, it's like, it basically is gonna, you know, like, technically she is overtly trespassing. If the manager called the cops, she could technically be arrested for trespass if she refused to leave if they showed up. So, it's just like, I mean, honestly, it's her, like, the ball's in this lady's court, technically. Not worth the nerves. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Like, it shouldn't have to be. It's just so dumb. Like, if she just, like, left, you know, just being like, you know what, fuck this, and just, like, grabbed her shit and left, like, that would have been more, you know, like, in her favor, more so than the manager, and if anything, there just would be, like, no loser or winner in that situation. You know, just be, like, you know, a little random little spiff, you know, that happened out of nowhere during work and whatever. You move on from shit like that. This is like accelerated beyond shit like that, and it's like at a certain point, you know, like I would have probably, you know, if I was in this position, I would have, you know, like probably had the police, you know, to escort her out for trespassing or some shit by this point, because this is fucking beyond absurd.
Get out, please. Get out, please. Okay, I'm reporting. Get out, please. I'm reporting. Get out, please. I'm reporting. Get out, please.
I'm reporting you to the boss. I'm gonna report you to your boss. It's like, she is the boss. She's the manager of this fucking place. Like, I mean, what, you think that's gonna do anything? By the way, either? Like, cause no, it's not. Like, I guarantee you her boss ain't gonna give a fuck, you know, about the situation. Be like, oh, you had someone being an asshole? Well, hey, I had to deal with that earlier this morning, so whatever, you get it sometimes. Like, I mean, I guarantee it's probably gonna be some shit like that.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
And she's walking like, I owned this situation. I'm the victim and I owned it here. It's like, Jesus Christ, lady. I mean, give me a break. Like, you could have done this, like, a minute and 30 seconds ago. But no, you decide to keep going and be absurd.
Get out!
Man, what a fucking nutty lady, dude. Hold on, I want to go back to that 10 Commandments part, though.
Can you please leave? Can you please leave?
I follow the 10 Commandments.
I follow the 10 Commandments. Starts leaning in on the fucking counter and shit. Like, she looks like she's about to, like, jump over on that shit, dude. Like, I mean, see, just that right off the bat, it's like, nah, you're getting the fuck out, like, with this shit. Because, obviously, you know, when the video started, there was some shit going down already. And now she's the one being aggressive. Like, she's the one who started all this shit and being insightful. And, like, what, it's the whole saying, oh, I'm a follower of the Lord, you know, I follow 10 Commandments. Like, is that supposed to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, you know, here, let me help you now. It's like, that's, and also, like, the serial killer shit that she was saying, like, that's honestly what really, you know, took it over the edge. Like, when she mentioned that weird shit, Like, honestly, it's one thing to be like, oh, you know, hey, I'm following, why can't you just be empathetic and this and that, blah, 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 and just, like, you know, spew that bullshit or whatever. It's honestly be like, oh, yeah, people like Ted Bundy, Jeff Dahmer, this and that exist, and they might, you know, and they've killed innocent people like me, and they will for you, too. And it's like, where in the fuck did that come from? It's like, what? Like, that shit is just... It's like, okay. Fucking local. It was this. Drunk attempts to fight a girlfriend and fails. Oh, you got a link? Okay, here. Alright, I'll check out the link and then we'll check out the other thing. So 10 things happened during my walk today, not in this order. Biker told someone who was on his motorcycle, he knocked him the fuck out, and this guy said he had shitty handlebars. Yo, I think Magneto was here. Oh, damn, dude. What the hell happened there? I don't think anyone, like, crashed into it with their car, because if so, then the other, like, you know, everything else would be fucked up. I think someone literally just, like, bent that shit, not with their own hands or something, but, like, you know, maybe with, like, some sledgehammer, maybe? The bolts of the yeah, like, if someone crashed into this with their car, like, everything down here, like, this would all be fucked up. Like, somebody, like, actually looks like it got cut. Did it have, like, a cut in it? Or, I mean, because it kind of looks like that, and then it got weakened, and, but why? I guess because someone's a dick. I just want to see a little chaos in the world. I mean, you know, honestly, if people are going to do, like, a little soft, you know, level vandalism, like, take some spray paint or something. Or a Sharpie or something like that and, like, write some shit. Like, I mean, if we're going to have, like, you know, a little, you know, like, softcore vandalism, you know, on society, like, stick to spray paint and shit. The traditional, you know, good old graffiti. I mean, you can't go wrong if you have some good graffiti, alright? Like, so, I mean, come on. Like, don't be doing shit like that. I mean, unless it was, like, unintentionally, like, you know, crashing into it, but, you know, like, I don't think that's what happened. A streetlight with someone's ex. Bro. Speaking of, I kind of want to see this drunk attempts to fight the girlfriend and fails. Because I always like seeing him as long as a pig dog drunk fuck, you know, lose. Oh shit, oh, he tried. Oh, dude, he kind of like went, He didn't actually, like, throw the swing, but he did the, like, don't you know, kind of that thing. But he's so drunk, I mean, I don't even know if that was his intention, to be frank. I think he was just so drunk, he's like, oh, God. You know, I think he tried to, like, punch her, but, like, the motion didn't go all the way. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Dude, she barely did anything to him, and everyone's cheering too. Dude, all she did was, like, push him, and he just, like, rolled, dude. Hold on, we gotta see that again. Come on. Aw. Okay, this is kind of a funny pause, but god damn it. Come on. Come on. Got this son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Will this help? Okay, maybe that does. Really? Now you don't want me to see it? Okay, well, wait. Oh, come on! Really? Seriously? You're disconnecting even though there's no reason to disconnect? Seriously? Boo. Why does it do that sometimes? Okay, whatever. Well, now it just all glitched. What the hell? No, I want to see the full fall. The full stumbles. He tries to immediately get back up, and blop, just falls again. And I'm assuming it's trying to, like, you know, wrestle her to the ground, but just fails miserably. Because she just gets up and is like, no, you're done. Oh, shit. Is he flat? Oh, he's trying to fuck on these people, too. He's trying to get some over there. Dude, who's that guy rocking the mullet? I want to see you fall again. Do it again. Oh, I cut off. Fuck. Damn. Well, that was funny. Everyone was there ready to fucking whoop his ass if you threw a fucking punch, dude. I kind of saw that in that little crowd of people just kind of started to build up. It's like, all right, who's going to throw the... All right, is he going to throw the punch? Because if so, I'm definitely going to kick his face a little bit. Like, there definitely was a little bit of that going on for sure. This drunk ass ran over to him, dudes, like he was gonna do something that had second thoughts about fighting them. He ran up on like 10 dudes. Dude, for real. I don't think he actually intended to fight anyone. I disagree. Fighting gravity and losing. He got turned around and thought they were the original guy who was trying to fight. It's like she wasn't fighting him, but trying to save his ass from a beating. I mean, maybe. I mean, but I don't think so. I mean, because it looked like he was trying to whoop her. You know, it looked like he was trying to, like, go after her a little bit. And people kind of cheered on when, she got him to the ground. And then he immediately got back up. Did, like, some weird charge power maneuver. Ran up and then, like, almost, like, fought them. And were like, and just, like, didn't. So, yeah, I guess... That dude was certainly just, like, drunk off his fucking rocker. Like, my lord. But, you know, if he's trying to, like, smack chicks around, then, well, you know what? One, at least he's... I'm glad that he's too drunk to even do that. And two, at least, you know, the hubris of his attempts were very hilarious. So there's at least that. Hopefully the just sheer embarrassment, you know, make him rethink his life on that one. Sometimes I feel like, you know, maybe just sheer embarrassment might be able to help tune someone up. You don't really need to, like, tune them up, you know, so to speak. Just their sheer embarrassment of their, you know, just cavalcades and hubris, you know, might just be enough to do it. Mandatory food posts. Oh, you always got food. What's this? Ooh, glazed. It's not glazed. It's like a sugar donut. All sugared up. Oh my god, you can even see the interiors. Fluffy, fluffy. Wait, what the hell? Security footage showing Lauren Bobbitt appearing to fondle her date's dick in the packed Denver theater as she puts his hand on her breast prior to being kicked out. Oh shit, dude. Dude, he's just straight reaching there, dude. He's just straight reaching in there. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. He's just reaching for it. He don't give a fuck, dude. And holy whoa, okay. You know what? Holy fuck. Lauren Bobbitt got some Lauren Bobbitts going on. You know what I'm saying? Holy fuck. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me her boobas were fucking ridiculously huge? Holy shit. Damn. Alright. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, what weirdos, man? Like, she's literally acted like a full-on fucking, like, horny slut, basically, and, like, oh, but, by the way, it's just like, you know, fuck these damn, you know, queers and, you know, these hyper, like, libertine, liberal communists and shit, you know, trying to be, like, you know, trying to, you know, sexualize everything, this, nah. Meanwhile, at the end of her theater, you're vaping, you know, fondling your husband's dick and fucking all this other shit. Like, oh my god. And getting groped too. Wait, dude, she straight put her hand on his, like, she's guiding him along with that. Dude, she's guiding him. Oh my god, dude, she wants him to do, dude, they are, like, exhibitionists, bro. What the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that looks like, you know, she's reaching down. She's just mashing it around. Mom, I'm sexually active now. Get over it. My God. Dude, fucking just AI. What's this? Wait, what's that? Anti-horny spray? I mean, I'm just saying, you know what? She's an evil bitch. I mean, I think it's okay to, you know, like, just, you know, like, not exactly give a fuck about their humanity. Like, I mean, I don't really give a shit about her humanity. Like, fuck her. You know what? She's got the, you know, she's got, like, those evil, like, demonic, you know, like, devil boobas, but you know what? A booba's a booba, okay? I mean, she's still a fucking psycho bitch, so fuck that bitch. But I'm just saying. My lord, dude. Let's see what's happening here. Whoa. Oh, wait. Hey, don't do that, Reddit. So what the hell is this? A right man approached a woman's vehicle because of a traffic dispute, some road rage shit. Oh my lord. What's this about? What's going on?
You pulled out into traffic.
You goddamn son of a woman, I tell you what you can do, some you motherfucker, you like, oh my god, like, okay, like, Elmer Fudd, like, Jesus Christ.
You do not.
Oh shit. Dude. Dude, what, did he actually hold on? Hold on, then, and then just bloop, it just fell. Wow. Hold on, then. That song rings up on dude. That was perfect. Oh my god. It's like, hey, you want to hold on? Then hold on, then. And just like, it just falls. Wow. Why do people insist on holding on when the car is now immediately driving away while they're holding on to? Just let go. Like, why are you holding on? Why do people do that? Let the fuck go. Like, that is just absurd. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, we got some MAGA chuddery. MAGA chuds, got a bunch of MAGA chud carry-ons, screaming at your scene. They were at a press conference in New York for some reason or other, because they got nothing better to do. Got nothing better to do than lives. Gotta sit in the back, close that damn border, tell you what. I gotta change up my little banjo tune a little bit. I can't just do that. I can't do that all the time. I gotta change it up at least a little. What happens to guys after having sex with Lauren? Damn. Yeah. Well, what about that guy? Well, oh, you know what? It's because he's a reptilian. So. Dude, if you scream that any louder, woman, you're gonna have an aneurysm. You're gonna, like, burst a blood vessel in your neck and, like, in your brain. Like, you're gonna burst a blood vessel and you're probably gonna die from it. Like, you need to, like, kind of chill out. You gotta be everyone else and just be like, yeah, like these weird fucking morons. Like, I mean, it's why you going, like, why it looks like you're using, like, the literal essence of your, like, existence, you know, to try to yell this. why are they even, like, I mean, do they realize that New York was basically, like, the reason why New York is because, oh, yeah, that's right, immigrants. It's like, hey, even though basically my family from, you know, like, 1873, you know, came out of Sicily, came down here to avoid the mob, you know, it's like, even though I'm like an 8th-generation New Yorker over here, you know, fuck them immigrants. Oh, it's like, I mean, what, like, you realize your great-great Meemaw fucking, like, migrated here with, like, 2 pennies and a Pop-Tart, basically. I mean, what the fuck do you mean? Like, fuck that shit. Like, I mean, you are a fucking nut. I mean, ugh. I mean, it's like, good lord, dude. These people are so fucking stupid. How's there 3 minutes of this? I'm assuming there's, like... I mean, it's just them chanting here. Is there more to it? Yeah, let's skip around. Oh, shit, whoa. Yeah, there is way more. Oh, fuck. It ain't just that. Vetted and legal migrants only. Okay, you do like, do these people realize that, like, even with places like in Ellis Island and shit like that, you know, and whatever the fuck, I mean, like, do they realize that not every single one of them was technically, like, vetted and legal, you know, like, do they know that? Because, like, and even then, not every fucking migrant, you know, even that does come from overseas is technically legal. Like, sometimes there's, you know, like, the, you know, hide themselves away or castaways and shit like that. Like, that's a very common thing. Like, and plus, obviously, just, you know, other forms of crossing. So, I mean, what do they not realize that, you know, that it was pretty prevalent, you know, still? I mean, and also, like, back then, it was kind of harder to, you know, kind of vet. Because, like, in a way... If you're, like, you know, kind of like a part of, like, you know, some international, like, you know, fishing crew or some shit, and you happen to lay port in, like, in the U.S. somewhere, I mean, nothing's really technically stopping you from just, like, hiding yourself away, you know, making a new identity, and just eventually, like, kind of slowly but surely, like, kind of morphing into a new citizen, you know, that's legal there with a wholly new identity. I mean, it's like, I mean, if anything, it'd probably be easier to do shit like that back in the day. So, I mean, it's like... That's not necessarily the legal means of doing so, but hey, people have done that shit. So, the fuck does, like, do they know any of this? And besides, like, unless you're straight up, like, a Native American, like, everyone's a fucking migrant, you know, one way or another. You know, or at least, you know, or like, you know, come back from one. Like, going far back enough. I know at least, you know, some of my, background, at least on my dad's side, you know, I know a lot of that goes back to fucking, you know, like, some of the writers of Paul Revere and shit, like, fucking, what was his name, like, William Dawes is one of them, like, I mean, yeah, so, like, I know at least, you know, like, you know, some of the people that, you know, for part of my family migrated all the way back from, like, the fucking, like, 1700s, so it's just like, I mean, I'm sure some of my mom's side probably was like, I don't fucking know when, probably around the same time, who fucking knows, but... Or at least, well, I don't. I mean, some of my mom's family does, but at least when it comes to that shit, though, you know, all the sides, like, it's like anyone who's, like, you know, not Native American in the U.S. comes from an immigrant in one way, shape, or form at some point. Doesn't really matter, like, how far back it goes. Why are they telling her to get out? She's not... Like, do they think she's, like, an undocumented immigrant now? Is that what they think? Do they think she's, like, an illegal immigrant? Is that what they think? Is that, like, what some of these people generally think? What, did they think because, oh, Alexander Ocasio-Cortez must be, like, some illegal Salvadorian that just snuck here or some shit? It's like, is that what the fuck they actually think? I swear to God, if that's actually what they think, oh my God. The racist shit, you know, that they spew about her, honestly, was worse than I thought. Oh shit, someone actually went over the line? Dude, that guy in the suit is, like, ready to fucking crush his skull in the concrete, dude. That guy is not just some, like, staffer. I think that might be, like, you know, a security guy. Yeah, for you, because you're actually an unhinged lunatic. Like, you literally climbed over that fucking barrier and, like, attempted to, like, run up against AOC. Like, yeah, what? Like, if you acting like a fucking unhinged, like, fucking ape, like, what? You think that they're just gonna not have those barriers there? Of course they are. Be lucky they don't got barbed wire to keep your ass from climbing over that shit, bitch. That random dude is, I guess, apparently directly complicit in destroying the city. Yeah, sure. You actual unhinged coke-addled meth freak. Well, not coke, but crack coke. They have nothing better to do with their lives, do they? And there's only like 10 or 20 of them, too. There's not many of them.
How about that? You're blocking traffic. You're blocking traffic. Excuse me, you're impeding my way. Move. Legal versus illegal detention. I got it. Don't worry about me, bro.
Got a muck in there. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Even when they're acting like MAGA chuds, like, the stereotypical New Yorkerness genuinely just comes out so much, even in this. Dude, MAGA chud New Yorkers are honestly, like, an extra level of weird. Because they got, like, that New Yorker, like, charm almost, but it's just, like, been poisoned with this weird MAGA chuddery, and it's just so weird. Oh, yeah. I want to hear more about the protests. What else are they doing? She's like, things are getting a little tense. Those people look like they're about to break those barriers. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bye. That guy was rocking his serious hair, like, man bun, dude. This guy again? Wait, did he just, like, say this, like, becoming, like, San Francisco? Like, dude, like, most major, like, pretty much, like, every fucking major city is, like, getting hit with the same shit, basically, okay? Like, I mean, what do you, dude, these people are so detached from reality. What? Like, you're prioritizing illegal immigrants over your own citizens. Like, that's not what happens, bro. Like, I mean, what the fuck goes through their heads? Like, that doesn't happen. Like, even if there is, like, you know, processes or, like, you know, different things that, you know, even, like, illegal migrants can, you know, take and shit. And even then, I hate the fucking term anyway. I don't think there should be, like, you know, one way or the other about this. I mean, they're just either, like, they're either like a migrant or they're not, basically. It's like, hey, are they migrating here? Well, guess what? They're migrants. Then, you know, it's like, as far as this shit fucking go for me, as far as I give a fuck. Like, you know, so, but either way, it's like, I mean, how in the fuck, like, even with, you know, what's little there is, it's like, how's that somehow still prioritizing them over, like, they can't vote, they can't, like, you know, like, do they pay, I'm pretty sure there might be, like, you know, maybe on certain levels, like, state taxes and shit. I mean, but, like, I mean, or, like, sales taxes or whatever the fuck. But, like, I mean, when it comes to, like, on a general level, they don't get prioritized for, like, a dick. Like, I mean, what? It's like, hey, lady, got, like, you know, one of those box wines you need to finish off at home? Damn, she's going a throwback, dude. I haven't heard that in a long time. She's doing a throwback to, like, the 90s and the early 2000s and shit, dude. Because that was the main term they used back then. Like, a lot. That was, like, the nomenclature then. It was like, the illegal aliens. Have you seen them and this and that? I straight up saw fucking TV ads back when I was growing up of that shit during the Bush administration. Like, and as a kid, I honestly literally thought aliens like space aliens, not like people. Like, because I was so detached and, you know, to the idea of what they were really talking about, you know, when it came to dehumanizing people in that way, you know, up until I kind of realized later down the line. I mean, it's like an extra level of dehumanization where it's like, oh yeah, they're not humans, they're aliens. They're like from another planet. Fucking racist yokels. What the fuck are these, like, Vespa moped wearing weirdos? Like, what the hell?
These are not e-bikes. These things can go 150 miles an hour, 85 miles an hour. They need to be registered. We was at City Hall yesterday. We're encouraging all the council members to support these.
Those little, like, those things could go 100. Why? There's no reason for those to go 150 miles an hour, bro. Are you fucking psychotic? Why? Dude, who is this dude? If I write national think their own countries, blah, blah. Yeah, I want to see what somebody. These people have white pillars full, yes, this, and yet they manage to do fuck off their lives despite their countless advantages in order to get upset. No shit. Soon to comments here are commenting how stupid these comments are because what can AOC do, but I think it's a bit more complicated than that. They're basically screaming at AOC that she should go back across the border. Never true. That's, yeah, because I swear they were saying that earlier. It's like, you know, fucking get out of here, blah blah blah. Like, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure they were implying that, which is fucking unhinged. Like, she was born in, what was it, Queens or Brooklyn or something? Like, she was born in fucking New York. She's a New York fucking native. Isn't she? Like, I'm pretty sure she is. I mean, so what the fuck? Like, are these people, like, so unhinged that they just think that anyone that happens to have, like, a fucking, like, Hispanic name or some shit is just immediately, like, somehow an illegal immigrant or something? Yeah, don't answer that. Yes, they do. That's what they think. Hey, boo-boo. What you doing over there? What you doing over there, doggo? This is a non-freak out. Man thinks he's calling out Stolen Valor, gets owned when he pulls out his VID. Oof. Oof. Damn. Some guy been like, oh, you're bullshit. There ain't no way you're a real vet. I tell you what, brother. And it's like, actually, yes, I am. Here it is.
That cord, and they put it on you in Korea?
When I got home, I don't know, it was 1970.
Okay.
He's kind of an older fellow. I mean, his shit's all patched up and stuff, too. It's got a peace sign there. The guy, like, everything. I kind of like the cut of this guy's jib.
Second infantry.
What does that patch mean?
That is just a patch. Just like my peace sign is just a patch.
But you earned that uniform.
Pardon?
You earned that uniform. You have friends die wearing a uniform like that?
But I have friends that died wearing a
Dude.
uniform like this.
Yeah.
Not that I know.
Okay.
I didn't say I went to Nam, but I did.
You know, there was a war in Korea, right? I mean, supposedly you were there in 69, 70, but there was a war in Korea. You know that, right?
Just infiltrators.
You know, I'm a U.S. infantry soldier myself. You know where I got my cord put on? It's called Honor Hill.
Where?
Honor Hill, Fort Benning, Georgia. You know how I know that you didn't earn any of that? You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
How come what?
You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
You don't know shit, bro.
You're a liar.
Oh, I'm a liar? That's illegal. It's a federal offense. It's called stolen valor.
Yeah, well, you tell that to the VA. Okay?
Tell that to, dude, he immediately, dude, yep, right there. Boom, yep, there it is.
What I didn't earn.
Damn. Damn. Dude, fucking roasted. He's like, don't tell me what I did and didn't earn. Fuck you. Like, I mean, he called his ass out and was like, you know what, I ain't even gonna play with you. Fuck off. Like, he immediately, like, saw what was coming up, you know, and was like, no, fuck this. And he was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll just prove it to you. Just rub it in so you're embarrassed, you dumb shit. Like, I mean, he just, like, fucking flexed on his ass. And did this guy honestly think that uploading this, you know, would still somehow make him look good? I mean, really? Well, I made that guy look like a fool and he still posted a video. What a bozo. I know, yeah. Like, because I guarantee he probably was like, oh, that was like a fake card. It wasn't a real one. I guarantee he probably doubled down with it. But, honestly, like, when it comes to, like, old, like, Nam/Korean war vets, they're definitely cut from a, you know, from a different cloth when it comes to vets. Like, they're a lot more, you know, loose when it comes to, like, if they happen to wear uniforms or, like, or something, you know, from, like, their service and shit. You know, like that guy was. Like, you know, he had his uniform stuff, but, you know, because of how he felt about it, he had, like, a peace sign, a few other things and shit. Like, he had a couple things to make it personal for him, you know, because of his time there. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Plenty of soldiers do that shit. Like, plenty of veterans will do shit like that. Especially, like Korean/Nam War era vets. I mean, hell, you can see a lot with Gulf War vets, too. Because I've seen it with them. And, I mean, so, like, this idea that, like, oh, just because their uniform isn't, like, exactly to the T, it's so fucking silly. Besides, honestly, as far as I give a shit, it's a really cool conversation starter, you know, that uniform, so, you know, fuck that guy. Old man was cool. Didn't take no shit, either. He seemed like a really, you know, humble dude, too, a little bit. And from what it sounded like, he said, like, you know, he didn't do, like, he served Nam, but didn't do, like, frontline stuff, from what it sounded like he murmured. So, like, not that I know if I, you know, didn't, like, I served Nam, but didn't go, like, deep into it, you know, or anything like that, so he probably, you know, in considering the years he was saying, he definitely didn't get hit during, like, the Tet Offensive and shit like that, so he probably didn't really see a lot of crazy shit. Sure, he probably saw his action, but as, you know, most Nam vets probably have. At least the ones I've talked about, I can kind of tell they have seen some shit. I just choose not to pry, because usually you'd never know which, you know, vet's okay with telling their stories and which ones aren't. So usually it's just kind of safer to, you know, let them be open with that. You know, if they decide to tell a story and, you know, and kind of give you the open door to maybe ask another story or something like that, then I'd say that's the go-ahead. But if not, it's better to not, you know, pry, because you don't know how they feel about, like, you know, their time and, you know, what things they might have seen or certain things they've done, because I've seen, you know, some of these, like, you know, vets who are, like, straight up, like, these big fucking, like, beefcake, you know, heavy dudes and shit, and then they will literally be quibbling like a baby, you know, over some shit they seen, and be like, you know, just, like, you know, legit broken, you know, so quick, you know, and so it's something that you always want to kind of be careful with a little bit, because you don't know if, like, some of them, like, you know, can handle it and, you know, manage it in a way, or some are still seriously struggling with shit and might, you know, still be very heavily emotionally impacted by that. And it seems like that dude, you know, was pretty laid back and, you know, didn't really see too much crazy shit, but, you know, probably just more casual with his, it seems like, you know, in a way, he kind of wears it more so just to, like, maybe have a little sense of statement, especially with the peace sign and stuff like that. Like, it kind of seems like there's a little bit of a, you know, like, kind of a symbolic use to, you know, wearing it occasionally. I love his beret, though. That beret was pretty badass. I've always been a stickler for berets. Let's see. See what other little things going on there. Slovakian ex-prime minister and former interior minister exchange blows? What? What's going on, Slovakia, guys? Hey, What are y'all doing over there? What's happening here?
Hanbíte sa za to, čo robíte? Prečo klamete ľudí? Samozrejme, že to bol.
Dude, oh my god, dude, that guy has got a weird, creepy smile, dude.
Zákona môžu jedine cudzinci
Whoa.
na Slovensku získať papierik, kvôli ktorému chodia. Cez celú Európu, jedine na Slovensku, Kaliňákov papierik, vy ste ho schválili.
I just want to see the exchange.
Smera si ho schválili. A nechytaj to, je to náš...
Oh, shoot, dude, what the fuck? Whoa, hold on, what's that? Whoa.
200 000 utečencov slovenských je kvôli vám. Nie je problém. Čo s tým robíš? Čo s tým robíš do prdele?
He's back, oh no. Oh shit.
Vypadni. Poď preč. Nechajte to.
Dude, what is he doing? What is this? Dude, this guy looks like he has the intent to kill, dude.
Kaliňák, mafián.
Dude, he has like this. Oh my god, I wish I could zoom in, dude. This guy's got a fucking look on him, dude. Holy shit.
Mafián.
Whoa! Whoa!
Chod do prdele, zlodej. Som si mal doniesť asi ďalší mikrofón kvôli zlodejovi, lebo viem, že je zlodej.
He's just fucking with them.
Chod do prdele, Kaliňák, ti hovorím. Chod do prdele. Kaliňák, choď. Vy ste zničili Slovensko, kvôli vám sú tu utečenci, neťahaj ma.
Oh shit.
Chod do prdele, ti hovorím. Pusti to.
He's like, oh, you've done it now.
Pusti to. Pusti to. Pusti to, je to môj to. Pusti to, ty hajdu.
I mean, is this dude trying to like do a podcast or something?
Au! Ty hajzel.
Oh shit, who's this dude?
Zničili ste Slovensko. Au! Au!
Is it? Oh shit. Wait, why is the cop going at this guy for? Like, he's the one getting attacked. What the hell? What's going on here? The one in the blue shirt has killed before. His eyes are terrifying. If you watch the guy on his left, just after the other guy kicks suit, he makes that face like, oh well, here we go again. So I know for his love of cocaine, I wouldn't be surprised if he took a line or two before this. Oh, he's a known coke addict, huh? Definitely a glaze of red outrage in his eyes. If I'm referring correctly, he's saying that we have a mafia government and the other dude responsible by violently silencing him. Which arguably proves the point. Yeah, that... Okay, so I guess the guy with his... I did hear mafia in there, but I wasn't too sure if that was actually mafia or just some Slovakian word or something. But no, I guess... No, it was like mafia. Like, I thought it was like... I thought it was like, you know, something in the middle of some word. You know, but no, it seems like it was referring to that. And... if our coked out killer fucking psycho was, you know, had anything to, you know, prove with that is, yeah, it probably is. If that's going on, this Slovakia probably's got, you know, some mafia ties going on in his government. It probably needs to dress just a little bit. Especially if that dude, like, I noticed it too. Like, dude, that dude's fucking eyes were legit kind of insane, bro. Let's go back to that dude's eyes. Like, it shows up, and then he just has that smile. He's just there, dude. And bring back, come on. Yeah, bring it back, come on. There he is.
Vypadni. Poď preč. Nechajte to. Nechytaj to. Je to náš majetok, choď preč.
Dude, I mean, my god. I wish I could zoom in on it, but dude, holy fuck, man. Like, his eyes really do say it, bro. And honestly, this guy right here, like, he's talking about this shit. Like, he actually does kind of have a look of concern, honestly. He's like, I am scared a little bit. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm probably gonna get fucked up. Which he didn't, luckily, but, you know, hopefully he doesn't. If he's a former prime minister, then, well, or is he in the interior? I don't know which one's which. But, I mean, either way, it's just like, I mean, yeah. I hope he doesn't get whacked. I hope he stays safe. People just communicate reverse. People communicate reverse. Okay, fuck. Enough of that. Now you'll feel my fists. Any other random little things going on this public freakout? Construction workers versus Burn Boy and a Hammerman. Wait, what? What the hell? What's going on here? What are they doing? There's a reason why it's blocked off, bros. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck you, asshole! You tried to assault him and like throw that like a javelin, dude. Oh shit, Burn Boy. Here comes Burn Boy. Why are you, what, over, like, dude, why? Because you decide to be a fucking dumbass retard and be like, oh yeah, let me just go walk where I'm not allowed to instead of just crossing the street like a regular fucking human being. You know, it's like, oh, why are they yelling at me? Oh, I'm not doing anything wrong, fuck them, they want to fight. It's like, you fucking moron. Dude, you just like yeeted him on the ground. Good. Dude, why are they fucking with construction workers? Do they really think this is gonna end well? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, the construction worker used his buddy and oh my god, oh my god, that was awesome. We need to play back. Oh my god, we need to play back. Holy shit. Dude, that was some fucking power move shit right there. I don't even, okay. Like, dude, our boy right here, he comes in with the hammer, and then this guy right here swings him and uses the momentum of him holding onto the fucking shovel and just pushes that boom right onto his head, dude. Dude, that was like insane. Like, dude, that was awesome. Oh my god. Dude, that guy dodged that shit. Oh, now you got a crowd building. Now you got a bunch of other construction workers now want a piece of this. He lost a shoe! I just realized he picked up his shoe. He lost his fucking shoe, dude. Is this like a New York or something? They sound like New Yorkers. This feels very New Yorkian. Him trying to get his shoe back on. Why are they still here? Why don't they just... What? Why did they, like, even... There's no reason for this. Why are they even here? Just get the fuck out of the fucking construction site, you dipshits! What's he on the phone for? Is he like calling the police or something? Be like, these guys assaulted me when they're supposed to be doing the job. Oh, it's like, they ain't gonna be working, you dumbass. Oh, no shit. This guy's trying to be reasonable. A little too reasonable, honestly. Are these guys drunk? I feel like the guy in the tan, like, jacket here is a little intoxicated because he keeps, like, stumbling around and shit. And I know it ain't just because of the fucking fences either. Like, he's legit, like, stumbling more so than everybody else. You know what? I guarantee this is what it is. Like, these two dumb fucks are, you know, are drunk from a bar, and they decided, like, you know, and they're angry drunks and asshole drunks, so these two are like, hey, you can't be walking here, you know, we're doing a construction thing. And these guys, well, fuck you, we can do whatever we want, and that's how this all started. I guarantee that's how it is. Jesus. Are they finally now, like... I mean, y'all could have just kept walking, but no, y'all decided to do this stupid shit. Be like, oh my god, look at these guys, and play victim and shit after you all deliberately attacked them first. And don't mess with construction crews, dude. They will fuck you up, okay? Guy the hammer swung at work, then calls the cops on himself. What a genius. I mean, no shit. Like, that's why I was wondering about that. Like, why is he, like, on the phone trying to get the police over there? It's like, dude, you're the ones who assaulted them first, you dumbass. And that you're walking through a construction zone. I mean, bruh. Nowhere in that are you in the right. Like, my lord. Man, what chuckle fucks, dude. Good lord. Oh my god, that little fucking cocoon. Good lord. Curled up in a little ball. Goof. See what other little things are going on in this. Doesn't seem like it's too much else. Vocational license. What the fuck? 19 people hospitalized. A vocational high school student type A fucking sprays a fire extinguisher wildly and 19 people hospitalized? How does that happen? What? Was he butthurt about something? Well, shit. I sense that the kid has been bullied by those kids, and he was like, you know what, fuck, I had enough. I have a feeling that's what was going on. Is this another angle? Yeah, it is. Oh, he lost a sprayer, so he's like, yeah, fuck it. I mean, damn. Long damage. Emotional damage! Damn. Emotional damage! Think that chemicals in it. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, it seems like, yeah, that would probably cause some hospitalizations, I'd imagine. High school bully. Yeah, that's immediately what I'm thinking. Spilling coast rooms and a little stretches. Not inhale what it blows out. Teacher should body slam that kid. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, honestly, I feel like that entire fucking situation could have been prevented way before it started. The teacher was not really doing much to stop that, honestly. Besides, like, just stop and go away. Stop it. Just go away, please. Stop it. It's like, that's not how you did. It's like, get the kid, obviously, has a fire extinguisher, escort him away, get him to the office or something. Obviously, you know, remember who those other kids are, and, you know, correlate with the names of the other kid. And then you fucking, you know, go, you know, investigate with them, and figure out what the fuck the, you know, issue is, and then act accordingly from there. Like, I mean, she basically did fucking nothing to, like, stop that situation from getting escalated. Like, I mean, she could have easily de-escalated that shit. So, honestly, like, I'm not exactly gonna give any pass to that teacher. She was not helping at all. She looked like she didn't even give a fuck, to be frank. She's like, alright, whatever, just go away, stop it, I don't want this to be my problem. Well, goddamn it, now it's my problem, now I'm mad. So that's when she started to act, is when he did that shit. Because now it is her problem at that point. Instead, she could have prevented that, but no. So, and honestly, that's not exactly like some unique thing. Like, it happens here in the US too, plenty of fucking times, where teachers are just, or administrators just don't give fuck one. And will just let shit like that happen. So, I mean, it seems like this is starting to be a very growing problem, you know, not just, you know, from the US, but elsewhere too. Seems like it's a growing trend. Even places like in Taipei, you know, it's like teachers getting fucked over, I guess, you know, not exactly innocent of it. Looks like they're gonna get hit with that shit too. Oh my god, Reddit, good lord. There's a rant comment on that post being like, yeah, but hey, that woman's gorgeous though. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, Reddit. You can't horny post for 1 second. Reddit, seriously. Destroying a self-driven car in San Francisco. Wait, what? What does this achieve? This doesn't achieve anything. What about the people inside? What are they thinking when they're seeing this? They're just like, I guess we're not gonna get to our destination, huh? Well, oh shit. Why, honestly? Like, I mean, what's the whole point of this? Not exactly doing a good job on destroying it either, seems like. Taxi driver uses hammer. It's not very effective. I mean, yeah, I doubt that's going to fucking, like, do much. Considering that, like, a lot of it has, like, hard plastic coverings and shit, it doesn't really look like that's gonna be doing much. Which... Why? I mean, like, I'm assuming that's just a very angsty, fucked over taxi driver. It's like, fuck these pieces of shit. Like, I guarantee it's probably that. I don't feel like that would be, like, somebody that's just, you know, like, out to fucking get AI or something. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Where's my Powerades? The fuck? What'd I do with them? Damn it. Have nothing to drink. Boo. Boo. That's bullshit. Here. What is going on for the tube? Let's see what little news or what the little random things are going on over here. Launch, yeah. Is there anything for this lovely Saturday, or I guess technically Sunday morning? No, see ya. What's going on this shot, thanks? Kyle had Andrew Yang on. Why in the fuck would he have him on? he's worthless now. He's like irrelevant. Like, I mean, he's pathetic. I mean, like, he's just known to just be like, you know, just some grifter at this point. Like, I mean, seriously. It's a dire Civil War prediction. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm taking his word way too fucking seriously. Come on. Really? Just, why? Conspiracy TikTok is brain broken. Man, I hate how, like, conspiracies have pretty much migrated over to TikTok. It makes me sad. But you know what? I'll bite the bait. Fuck it. I'll bite the bait on this one. Why not? Why not? But you know what, here. Let me grab my drink real quick. Actually, with something like this, I might actually want another twisty. Which I have that in my fridge. Actually, speaking of which, well, I can copy that right here in the cooler so I can have that cooled up. And I can actually find where the fuck I put my Powerades. Okie dokie. Alright. Powerade and the twisty. And some conspiratorial vibes. Hell yeah. Boom.
Field, but these guys do it because they just want to like feel something. They want to feel anything. So they will do this something with, like, the dumbest. They'll do this with like the dumbest issues, with the perhaps mathematically crafted dumbest takes you can ever hear in your life. Let's see this one. What you said conservatives do this too?
So basically, just like, you know, just literally any generic conspiratorial weirdo.
If dinosaurs actually existed, wouldn't their bones be everywhere?
Oh my god, we're off to a great start. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, we're off to this. Oh, dude, I know this one so well. Oh my god, I know this one so well. Like, this is basically just like Christian, like Christian science shit, basically. Like, it's just creationism. Like, you know, oh, the world's 6,000 years old, so thus dinosaurs couldn't have existed, or else we would have seen their records and remains. Like, it's basically like the Ken Ham logic, essentially. Like, the literal, like, the most literal sense of, you know, how, you know, one interprets the Bible. I mean, that's basically, it's just where this comes from. And it's just beyond dumb, because guess what? You can find dino bones all over the place. There's archaeological sites that do that shit. They're dedicated for that, okay? Like, there's like, you could do this yourself. Like, in Eastern Oregon, like, there's all sorts of crazy, like, lava flows, different things. Like, there are different little fossils and shit that you can find around here. I mean, if you know where to look. So, it's like, like, you can do this yourself. I mean, what?
Put our critical thinking skills to the test this morning.
Yeah, I don't think you have any to begin with.
Why is it that the average Joe has never dug them up?
Because the average Joe is probably not giving a fuck. How about that? So, like, I mean, most average Joes are not being like, you know what, I want to go digging for dino bones. Like, I mean, my god, are you kidding me?
Like, why haven't you or I, or anyone we know, ever found a bone?
Because you're not actively digging for them oh my god. That's a... oh man, I love this shit. Oh, all brings back memories. Like, what do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, aye.
And another thing, bones can completely decay within 20 years.
What are you talking about? Maybe due to certain variables and conditions, maybe. But, you realize that is bullshit? Like, if that's the case, then how come we're able to dig up, like, grave sites from literally hundreds and hundreds of years ago? Or, like, the Paris catacombs, you know, and shit like that. So, I mean, what are you talking about? Bones can... Dude, that's a new one. I've never heard that before. Like, bones can decay in 20 years? Like... Look, I'll grant maybe due to certain conditions, or maybe just left out in, like, the sun, basically, all damn, you know, for, like, out exposed to the elements for 20 years. Sure, I can maybe, you know, concede to that. But most of the time, that isn't necessarily the case. Something usually, like, kind of buries that over time. You know, especially in a 20-year period, like, there's gonna be shit that's gonna be growing over that at a certain point. I mean, like, just... this is so ridiculous. I love it, but it's so ridiculous. Wait, what's being pointed? Ah, god damn it. Alright, fine, we'll do an enhance. Enhance! I want to see. What are we pointing at? What are we pointing at? Oh god, you again. Time since death and bone weathering in a tropical environment. Well, there you go! That's a specific variable! That's a specific variable and condition that would cause that. As early as 6 or as long as 30. If you're in a tropical environment and your bones are just like, you know, out in the elements and weathered down. I mean, oh my god, like you picked up one cherry-picked article and you're like, yep, nailed it, bitch. Oh my god. In skeletonization, after skeletonization, if scavenging animals do not destroy or remove bones, acids in many fertile soils take about 20 years to completely dissolve as bones and stuff. Which, that is also some other variables. Acids in the fertile soils. That's not like that everywhere. You know, some, you know, soil is not super acidic. Some are. Again, other variables. Notice that she didn't point an arrow at that specifically. If a body is buried in a coffin very deep in the ground, it could take 50 years for all tissue to decompose and hundreds of years for the bones fully decay. Yeah, that's like within a coffin. Wait, why are you pointing an arrow at that? Like, what? Is that supposed to prove your point? That actually invalidates your point and disproves it. Like, because again, depending on certain conditions, like, you know, bones will decay at different rates. And that doesn't necessarily inherently mean, like, that happens every single fucking time, you know, for, like, every bone. Like, sometimes they do get preserved, and you can dig them up, and they'll still be there, you know, after hundreds of years and shit.
But these people are finding fossils.
Wait, here's what I don't understand.
Because fossils are different from just, like, bones buried in dirt. Those are different things.
First she said, why haven't we found any bones? And then she said, because...
Oh my, you know, like the bones that we find, well, they are bones, but, like, the bones that we do find from dinosaurs and shit aren't bones no more. They're basically rocks. I mean, they still have, like, you know, elements and biological, you know, like, shit from what they were left there, but there's a reason why they're called fossils, because they go through a fossilization process. Like, I mean, oh my god, dude, this is why I love these motherfuckers, because they just, like, the most basic shit is just, like, this shit they don't get, so they have to fill the void with just weird, funny, little cockamamie stories. What's annoying, though, is that this lady is not even making up some weird shit to add to it. She's just saying, oh, yeah, it's not real, because, bones. Like, that's it. It's like, I mean, there's nothing even funny to have fun with. It's just like, nah, they know real, because, have you dug them up before? I haven't, so that's no real. It's like, there's nothing to riff on that, besides you're just a moron.
Like, answered her own question, even though that's not how this works, regardless. But even in the fucking universe that she was trying to build, she ended up answering her own question.
She kind of did, actually.
Inside of the moral boundaries that she had set. Okay? Or not moral, sorry, logical boundaries that she had set. What the fuck? It says for entertainment purposes only, but I also don't think that this is...
Wait, did she say that? Wait, is that... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait. Is that in there somewhere? Hold on, I want to go back. Wait, Wait. Where does it say that in here? Oh, right there at the very bottom. Okay, I might be willing to give a little bit of a pass. Like, I mean, it sounds like she's just doing a trope and being satirical. I'm able to maybe grant that. If so, holy fuck, she actually did a pretty good job. I'll grant that. I was critiquing it for a second, but actually, thinking about that though, actually, that might, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm starting to second guess a little bit.
That she had set.
She would basically be me back in the day if like YouTube still had a plethora of this content like it used to. Yeah, this is why I love this type of shit. It's a nostalgia wave, because back in the day, I mentioned it before, I loved delving into like the conspiracy theorists like communities, on YouTube back then, because they were just so weird and entertaining and funny. Like, honestly, she kind of seems like she would basically be like me back then. Like, I would kind of like play around with it just for the lulz and entertainment, but never take any of it seriously. In fact, even do some trolling. I did. I was definitely doing that shit back then. So yeah, kind of looking at that perspective, I kind of like it. I like it even more now.
Okay. Or not moral, sorry, logical boundaries that she had set. What the fuck? It says for entertainment purposes only, but I also don't think that this is, I think she's saying that specifically so she doesn't get banned or something. I don't know if this is like a legit meme or not. Why do I not think that this is a legit meme? Because those eyebrows. It's too convincing.
The eyebrows? I don't know. Maybe that's just her style.
Or maybe it is a meme. Hold on.
How is this news to anyone?
Just today, the World Health Organization has ruled that aspartame is a carcinogen.
Why does everyone have to be told that something is bad for you to believe something is bad for you?
Those who don't know, aspartame is one of the most common sugar-free sweeteners used in everything.
What are carcinogens linked to?
Wait, it's was by design. Okay. Just because of being exterminated? Oh shit. Oh, I see where this one is. So this one's delving into like the globalists are doing depopulation efforts. Like, it's that shit. Oh my god, yes. Oh my lord. And they're using aspartame. Like, from my understanding, isn't there like a mixture of data about that? Isn't it kind of like some say it's negligible and some say it does legitimately have like increased risks of, things like cancer and shit. Like, I'm more inclined to think it's probably carcinogenic and stuff, but I don't know. It's one of those things where, frankly, there's just way better alternatives to sugar besides shit like that anyway. In fact, cane sugar itself, it's actually a pretty healthy sugar in the first place, so I don't know, we could probably just use that. And also just the way we look at like what's good / bad for you, and like we kind of have like, at least in the US, have a very thwarted understanding about like what really truly is actually good and what is actually more generally bad for you, because our shit's chock full of things like sugars, salts, and carbs and stuff like that, which those aren't necessarily good for you, and also come with their own problems if you have an excess amount of that shit, which America does. So, it's one of those things where it's like, there's obviously better alternatives to these things, but at the same time, it's like, there's not like some weird conspiracy theory outside of a bunch of fucking industrialist capitalist pig dogs and making a fucking extra profit because they can, and exploiting the need that people like to eat, and that's a necessity. If anything, they're just, exploiting something so they can make a profit from that. That's not exactly like a deep conspiracy. That's pretty fucking obvious, and if anything, that's just how all these fucking companies operate anyway. So it's just like, it really isn't new under the sun, but so you have to add like some extra shit to it to make it even more like, nefarious and spooky. Top 10 countries with the highest cancer rates: Australia, New Zealand, Ireland. Australia, New Zealand, really? Honestly, I'm sure it's just because of the sun. Like, they get a lot of sun, and it's, and all that shit. I imagine something like that. Denmark, really? Denmark's top? Wow. Netherlands, Belgium, Canada, France, and Hungary. The United States being up there, I can understand that, but Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, beating us on that. I mean,
How is this news to anyone?
Wait, I don't think she's memeing, dude. No.
Yeah, you know what? I think she might kind of be genuine. I think he might be on something that's like, she might be saying the entertainment purposes, just so she isn't banned. So she could just claim that's satire. Because that is an old trick. That is the old trick to do it. I mean, every motherfucker does that. That's like the first thing they do. And after that, it's like, oh, well, freedom of expression, bro. Why are you trying to silence me, bro? Then it's that shit. Like, I know how this works.
Okay, chat.
I mean, because the thing is, at least for the entertainment purposes thing, I mean, that's a lot more, like, open-ended, so it's a little easier to get away with that. It's not like, well, free speech, bro, because, I mean, a platform it doesn't have to enforce that. Like, they can enforce whatever policy they want, technically, at that point. So it's like, when it comes to at least entertainment purposes and shit, there's a little bit more of an open-endedness with that. So, especially when it comes to platforms that might be a little, finicky about shit like that, it's a lot easier to get away with doing that type of content by just saying it's satire or it's entertainment. I mean, Alex Jones did that, to try to get away from the Sandy Hook shit. It's like, oh yeah, I'm actually, entertainment, I'm not actually genuine information, but like, he tried to actually, it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing off a character and yada yada. Like, it was trying to do that, and, no you're not. Like, I mean, it's bullshit. It's just an excuse. At least, for him, it wasn't really as open-ended, because it was pretty fucking cut and dry. But, for a lot of these, conspiracy theorists in general, that usually is kind of the first thing they go to. I mean, that's why they were like, oh, I'm just trolling, I'm just joking, dude. I mean, when they say, pretty egregious shit sometimes, at least, for the more far-right-leaning conspiracy theorists, like when it comes to, like, oh, the Jews, or whatever. Like, I mean, when, like, they'll always be like, oh, I'm just joking, I'm not being serious, bro, come on, you can't take a joke, you sensitive lib. I mean, so, yeah, I think it's on my beyond something with that one. Not really too 100 about that.
Is it doing a bit? Or do you think she genuinely doesn't think that dinosaurs are real?
I'm starting to think, I think she's like maybe 70% in on this shit. There's like 30% where I feel like, yeah, they like the dinosaur thing, where I feel like she's kind of like, yeah, I'm just kind of, doing this, for silliness. But I feel like there might be some stuff where she might genuinely be serious with.
We've now established...
Like that HWO of the aspartame thing, that felt a lot more, like, serious in comparison to that dino video she made. So, I kind of think she's sprinkling in some genuine trolling and satire in there with some real, like, stuff that she believes. I think she's doing that, which, if that's the case, then that's even more clever. Because it didn't really add some sense of ambiguity, because it's like, she just claimed it's all satire, even though not all of it is. So, I mean, that's actually pretty fucking clever if that's what she's doing.
She doesn't think dinosaurs are real. She thinks they're made up. Now, how could you have arrived at that point without clicking on her profile and seeing, like, a duet with the Illuminati Exposed account that just reposted a fucking, what was it, iRobot or whatever, the Mr. Roboto, that show, or a Tom McDonald post? No. How did you arrive at this? Because I looked at her fucking eyebrows, okay? I looked at her makeup, I looked at her hair, I looked at her eyebrows, and I looked at the sun damage that you can see from underneath that nurse's garb, and I immediately made this assessment because this is the artificial, not artificial, sorry, the archetypical,
the typical archetype. The traditional typical archetype. The stereotypical archetype.
This is the archetype of, or
yeah.
Stereotypical, prototypical. English,
motherfucker, do you speak it?
Whatever. Archetypical. Conservative lady.
Alright, he's just making up a word. Archetypical. You know what? I like that word. I'm going with it. Fuck it. New word invented. Archetypical. And you know what, dude, she also's got, like, this weird, like, 1950s, like, beehive hair shit going on, dude. Like, I didn't want to say anything, but now that he's, like, really pointing it out, like, what the hell's going on here? Like, that is straight, like, some, like, beehive shit, dude. Like, she's going, like, retro with that, dude. Like, what? I mean, well, a little bit. I mean, she's kind of got, like, it's like a ponytail beehive. It's like a beehive bun. It's like a half bun, almost. Like, she's got it pulled back. You can tell it's pulled back right there. But then, like, whatever is pulled back became a beehive. Like, I mean, with her being the queen bee, like, damn, dude. That's like a evolved beehive or something.
Our talk, okay? This is like every inch of this video, every pixel on this video screams, you know, I'm an anti-vaxxer, and I know the truth, and nobody else knows the truth because everyone else is so...
You know, honestly, when he mentioned... I thought that was just a blue shirt, but it does very conveniently and oddly look like a nurse's garb. If she's a nurse and she's saying shit like, dude, honestly, he might be just be nailing this shit. He might be on the ball with who she is, dude. You know what? I'm kind of inclined to think it's more like 90% she's in on it. I still think she's sprinkling in maybe a little bit of satire here and there, but just to add ambiguity.
Stupid. Okay, not me though. I'm the smart one. I'm smarty pants. I'm smarty McSmarty pants. Let's continue.
That are intact.
Oh, also because of that music. That song. When I hear this song, it's like, it's a rap. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I know, I'm hearing it. Yeah, that burn down, 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 burn, like that dumbass song. Yeah, like pretty much every conspiracy theorist and their mother has that song with their weird videos. If you look at the Mini Minuteman, like, he will do YouTube shorts reacting to shit like this. You know what? Actually, hold up. You know, because we'll look at like one or two of them really quick. Because it all pertains to the same shit. So, you know, this works. This works fucking excellently. Not any, mini. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's our boy. There's our boy. Yeah. He's been recently getting into, oh, right here with the aliens, with the Hispanic, like the Mexican government alien review. Like, dude, I mean, obviously this shit's pretty fucking fake anyway, but here. This bird's point.
Bodies to a Congress that were allegedly non-human.
And then, yeah, well, it's not the same music, but it's the same style. And it's one of the two main ones, like, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's either that or it's the other one.
Y'all ain't falling for this one, right?
Hearing was about aliens. And said, hey, we have proof.
Oh my god. You're actually falling for it?
Yeah.
Firstly, come on. I mean...
Come on!
Come on. Come on! Okay. I hate to hurt the feelings of whoever faked this alien. Bro, your alien looks like dog shit.
Your alien looks like dog shit. It does. Dude, I mean, it looks like trash, bro. Like, I mean, honestly. Like, this shit was debunked back in, like, 21, bro. Like, I mean, how in the fuck does anyone actually believe this is real?
Levels of artistic finesse at a fucking third-grade science fair.
It was covered in a diatomic white substance that...
I know one person who's got a little bit of experience with the diatomic white substance, and it ain't the alien. Forget it. Science words. That shit right there is playground sand. It's not a fucking diatomic white. It's sand, bro.
It's sand.
And its hands are tridactyl, which means they have 3 fingers.
Is he driving? Is that a weird conspiracy, dude? Driving? It's like... Oh my, he's driving while, oh my god, what the fuck?
Dactyl, what is this, the fucking SAT? My man, the finger bones are facing in different directions on both hands. This thing is as real as the Fiji mermaid. If you see any more of these clowns talking about this, tag me. I'm having fun with this one.
Well, he hasn't uploaded much yet, but I guarantee he's gonna pop off a few of them.
Fossils that are intact that still have teeth attached.
Yeah, they're false. They're not like literally still bones, like, you know, if they just died like 2 years ago. Like that's not, oh my god. That's not how it works. Like, they're fossilized. They're not like literally a bone anymore. They still have remnants of that shit in there where you can like carbon date them, then go backtrack and figure out what the fuck it is and whatever DNA like there's ways to where you can figure this shit out. You know, but at the end of the day, you know, it's like, it's not literally a bone anymore. Like, oh my god, I love it, but holy shit.
From 76 million years ago. And if you're watching this video and have found a dinosaur bone, I would love to hear it. I'd love to hear.
Okay, yeah, why not? Sure. I live in a place where there's, places where you can collect fossils and stuff like that. So you know what? I might just fucking do it.
Story. Message me. I honestly believe they put these creatures in front of us and made us believe it because.
Okay, now we're getting into why she believes it. Yay, we're starting to get into the juice. Or why am I yaying for that? That's actually like, oh god, no. It made us believe because of the Wait, what?
These creatures in front of us and made us believe it because of this.
And there we saw giants, the sons of Anai, which come of... Whoa, so... Now she's... Wait, whoa. She's going an extra level and adding another level of conspiracy by being like, yo, the giants, dude. Oh my, dude, this is tying into like the mud flood shit. Dude, one thing I noticed about these conspiracy theorists is that they're tying in this like giants used to rule in society, but the mud floods happened basically, and thus they were wiped out, and remnants of them can still be found, and blah blah blah. Like, dead ass. Like, this is like some weird like thing that's been kind of more popular lately, you know, with a lot of conspiracy theorists, and it gets tied in a lot with all this other shit. And oh my god, this is just another version of it. Damn, dude, like, when did this become a popular thing? I kind of want to know more about it, just to kind of see, like, what all the details, you know, of it are, if it's possible. You know, just because, like, I never really, this wasn't a thing when I was, like, getting into conspiracy theories, you know, for the entertainment and, you know, checking it out. Like, it wasn't really, like, there were, like, you know, conspiracy theories about giants and stuff, but not, like, this concise. Not with, like, this big, like, whole thing around it. It was always like, oh, yeah, you know, we used to roam with giants before, and then they, you know, died off, and we're trying to cover it up because reasons or something. This is, like, some extra level stuff, though. It's adding, you know, a few extra details to the story. And she's showing a picture of a guy with gigantism. Which is, this is a very famous dude. Like, it's a very rare thing. Like, I mean, like, this dude was, there's a reason why this dude was, hey! I mean, there's a reason why this dude's kind of a famous guy, because, like, he had a very rare deformity where he would grow insanely huge. Hey! Zooks! Oh my god, dude, that is obviously Photoshop. I mean, that's not even real. That's straight as Photoshop.
After all of our fallen ancestors have always talked about the Nephilim.
Oh my god. The Nephilims, dude.
The fallen angels. Yeah, big-ass giants. And if the meteor thing truly happened, if something of that magnitude was to hit Earth, it'd be something like 10,000 nuclear bombs going off.
It kind of was, basically. I mean, dude, there's, oh my god, there's literally, you could literally look at the layers of, like, mountainsides and shit like that when it comes to, you know, like, the, you know, like, sediment over the millions of years and shit. There's literally a certain level of, like, sediment, you know, in the layers where it's from, like, you know, out of planet origins and shit, because when the meteor hit, it left like a thin layer of like meteoritic dust and ash and fire and all this other shit during that period that happened, you know, like right after it struck the planet. Like, there's actual evidence of that. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, I love it. Wow.
How didn't everything get obliterated?
It did! Like, 90, like, what was it? Like, 90+% of life on the planet when that happened died? Like, I mean, in the course of, like, a short span? What the fuck? Like, yeah, most shit was obliterated. Most shit just got yeeted, son. I mean, that's what happened.
Be anything left, let alone bones.
You realize they're like, creatures that, you know, happen to be on the other side of the planet when that hits and don't immediately get affected until like the next following couple days or hours. And because of that, you know, might die later and not immediately vaporized or some shit. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, man. This is revenge for the opium wars, okay? This is revenge for a century of humiliation. There's no other way to describe it. There's no way.
Is this your own conspiracy you saw? Like, this is revenge because the opium... This is like slowly but surely like a psyop because, for the revenge that was committed by the opium wars by the British.
Greatest tool of psychological control that you could have...
I mean, it is being pushed on TikTok, so, I mean, you know, it is, like, which is, at least in some part, or isn't it at least, like, in, like, totally controlled, at least by the Chinese government to an extent? Or at least I know in some part it is. So, yeah, might be onto something with that one.
On to Western consciousness. Taking advantage of our never-ending thirst for speech libertarianism, free speech, okay, and our never-ending thirst for more clout and seeking out attention. It's like directly hardwiring people's brains. Meanwhile, on the other hand, you have the American government that is like dismantling public education. Our quality of education, especially the public level, but even in the private level, is dog shit, okay? So we're...
And if anything, if I actually read the other day that, like, child poverty is back up again. Like, it's actually gotten worse, you know, pre the child tax credits, which were temporary anyway. And now, basically, the whole, like, child poverty thing, like, that Biden was like, oh, yeah, we're, you know, eliminating that. Yeah, no, not really. It actually got worse.
Doing it to ourselves, so the environment is so perfect. The environment is so fucking perfect, so ready for like a mechanism of social control to come. Okay? It's perfect. It's this, right? Yeah. The Genghis Gambit took advantage of the American capitalists' thirst for cheaper manufacturing costs by using...
And just the assumption, too. I mean, to be fair, I mean, see with these, like, videos that, you know, we're kind of looking at now. I mean, you know, like, because it's... I mean, because back when, you know, like, nostalgically, when I was looking at some of these, you know, in the past, like, it used to be, like, more long-form stuff, and now it's just, like, this kind of, like, quick, you know, algorithmic push, bumped-up type of stuff that, you know, is just legit artificial. And in a way, whether directly or indirectly, it's kind of psyoped into, or an astroturfed into existence, essentially. And that includes a lot of these, like, conspiratorial nutters. Like, because, I mean, I guarantee you, if I just download the TikTok app now and without even making an account was browsing the homepage, I guarantee you there would be a nice little fucking, you know, clutter of those type of motherfuckers, you know, on the feed. You know, on top of some other random bullshit, too, I imagine. But they would definitely make the feed, for sure. Like, after enough, like, you know, scrolling through, you know, those fucking TikToks or whatever. Like, I mean, that's just without making an account. I'm sure I probably would have to no matter what, but, I mean, you know, if I just, you know, did it without it, you know, it would still happen. Because, like, there's kind of a reason why it's pushed, because it kind of helps, in a way, so a little bit of social instability in a sense, because you get, you know, at least more impressionable people and more gullible fucks, you know, to believe in weird shit and try to spread that around and kind of deflect and distract from what, you know, could be actual issues and, you know, that have actual genuine solutions. Instead, you have, like, weird bullshit, you know, problems that, you know, you have basically either been conditioned in or manufactured yourself and are trying to, you know, push bullshit solutions for that. I mean, you know, it's like basically making up a problem and then trying to have a made up, you know, like solution to address it. You know, and trying to push that, even though it's not actually a problem. And what's weird about it, too, especially, is that, like, sometimes they might be, like, legit so fucking close, you know, to understanding, like, you know, some of these issues. And I've mentioned this, especially when it comes to conservatives, like, you know, they might be like really close to being on the ball, and then like give them like another sentence or two, and then they just like suddenly fucking take that ball and they don't even throw it off the court. They throw it in like the next court across town. Like they just throw it somewhere else, or it's like, what in the fuck are you doing? Like what are you saying, huh? Like, I mean, so, you know, like it's kind of the same principle here, or they might be like really close to it, but then they'll just throw it so far afield to where it's like you're not even in the same fucking court anymore. Not even the same stadium.
American corporations' endless greed.
Or even in the neighborhood. You're across town at this point, you know? Like I was saying, it's like, I mean, you're not even in the same stadium or the neighborhood. You're across town in a different stadium. It's like, what the fuck?
China was able to uplift itself and move manufacturing into China and away from the Western world. Once that happened, after 2 decades, American manufacturing was wiped out. Now, there is a second coming. A revenge for the Opium Wars, a revenge for the 100 years of humiliation. That weapon is called TikTok. It's better than opium because opium has its limitations. It dulls the senses, but opium cannot engage in mind control. TikTok, on the other hand, can. TikTok, on the
I mean, honestly, he ain't not wrong about this at all.
And utilizes the very real...
I mean, it's honestly, even though I've kind of mentioned it before, or kind of played around with the idea in my head, there ain't no fucking way I'm getting a goddamn TikTok. And honestly, it's because of shit like that. Not necessarily because I think I would be susceptible to it or anything, but just because, like, I don't want to have, like, that shit on my feed. Like, I don't want to have to be endlessly exposed to it. Like, if I can limit my exposure to that bullshit, the better. You know? Like, I mean, honestly. I mean, so... I mean, it doesn't totally work, I guess, because I scroll for YouTube Shorts, and sometimes those are basically just re-uploads from TikTok anyway. So, you know, it's like... I'm still, you know, getting hit with the same type of shit a little bit, but I guess just kind of cut from a different side of the cloth. Which I guess isn't as overt or brazen and, like, you know, like, conditional, like, when it comes to trying to, like, you know, condition or, like, propagandize certain things, like conspiracy theories or, you know, like, certain political ideas and shit like that. But, hey, don't make no bones about it, YouTube does that shit for sure. Just, if in a way, just nowhere near as bad. Because in a sense, like, if, you know, like, you follow, like, you more, like, comedic or fun little instructionary, like, educational YouTube short stuff, you know, you're more likely to get stuff like that, you know. But if you got, like, a lot of political YouTube shorts that you look at, then you're going to be more likely to follow stuff like, or see stuff like that on your feed. And especially when it comes to politics and YouTube's algorithm just in general, it tends to push more right-leaning stuff more often than not. I can't tell you how many times I've seen Joe Rogan, fucking Andrew Tate, like these weird, like, you know, Manosphere podcast bros, all these motherfuckers, you know, on my YouTube Shorts feed, just casually scrolling it. I mean, it's ridiculous. I think I've gotten to the point where I don't get it as much anymore, if really at all. Like, it's actually been a while since I got shit like that. But, I mean, it still sprinkles itself in there. Because, like, at least on YouTube, that shit does legit get pushed. Especially on YouTube Shorts. Like, it overtly gets pushed. I mean, you know, it's honestly, at this point, not really a fucking mystery, I would argue. It's just pretty fucking overt. And most of the time, a lot of those videos I'm talking about basically are, like, freshly uploaded. Got, like, maybe a couple comments here and there. Got, like, 5 likes or some shit on the short. You know, and it was uploaded, like, a day ago. I mean, like, that shit is ridiculously numerous and endless, and it's always, like, some different YouTube channel every fucking time. Like, so, there's, like, a full fucking, you know, like, or, you know, organized thing to push that shit as much as possible. And I think, you know, in a way, like, that's probably why it gets bumped up so fucking much, because you have these, like, bot channels that just, like, upload, you know, like, 5... you know, of these little, like, YouTube shorts of these random, like, manosphere, right-wing talking point bullshit, and, you know, just, like, you know, push this random, you know, bot comment spam or whatever the fuck, you know, elsewhere and stuff. I mean, it's just, like, it's, like, if you notice it, you'll realize how it's actually pretty common. Like, I mean, legit, just scroll for YouTube shorts. Don't even, like, you know, you don't even have to watch the videos. Just, like, scroll for it, like, you know, check out a second of it, see if it's a skit or not. And, you know, but I guarantee you, after a certain amount of time, you're going to get that pretty frequently. Because it happens for me, too.
Westerners have in improving their social capital. With TikTok, the Chinese government is now mind controlling the American population. And then I tie in a little bit of BRICS into it, you know what I mean? I talk about like how BRICS nations are rising up and like they're gonna fucking overtake America or whatever. Boom, that's it. That's like 7 million likes, okay? 7 gorillion likes. Whew. Why not talk about the Giant of Kandahar? I have talked too much about the Giant of Kandahar.
Giant of Kandahar. Oh, I know that one. It's been a long time since I've heard about that one. But yeah, like, in Afghanistan, there's supposedly, like, this giant that, or remnants of a giant that were found in Kandahar. And it was, like, kind of covered up a little bit because it's like, oh, shit, this might actually, like, reveal some crazy things we never knew, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a pretty fun one, but, you know, it's kind of, it's an oldie and a goodie, but it's not, like, exactly hyper exciting or super exciting. It's just kind of like, oh, shit, remnants of a giant. Oh, fuck. I think it was, like, supposedly found in, like, a cave or some shit. Or something like that, like a cave in Kandahar or whatever. But, like, either way, it's not really exciting, but it's a fun one, though. I think if I remember the story, it was, like, American soldiers found it or something. And there was, like, folklore about, you know, like, from the native population or something like that in the area, or whatever the fuck, so if I remember, something has to do with, you know, stuff like that, but I mean, I could be a little wrong with some of the details. Like I said, it's been a while since I heard about it. Or even been mentioned. I mean, it's at least, like, fucking, like, over a decade since I've heard about the Giant of Kandahar. Man, that's an oldie, dude.
You know?
Oldie but a goodie.
You're so unenlightened. You gotta put isn't it concerning at the end? You don't need to be smart to be a worker. In fact, capitalists want his workers to be stupider. Marx talks about all of this in Capital Volume 1. Most of the likes crazy TikTok get are ironic copium. Yeah, 100%. I think that TikTok absolutely is like working hand in hand alongside our crippling education infrastructure and American exceptionalism and American individualism to mind melt the entire. I mean, mind melt entire.
The thing, like, I'll at least add asterisks to what Hassan's saying here is that TikTok might be a little more brazen about shit like this, but every fucking social media platform is doing this, so. Like, I was talking about that a little bit of YouTube, and Facebook's absolutely fucking does that shit. Twitter does it, especially more than ever, if anything, because of Musk running it. And, like, I mean, all these platforms do this shit. I mean, TikTok might be a lot more brazen, or at least more exceptional about it, especially because, like, it's Chinese-backed, or whatever the fuck. But, I mean, it isn't exactly unique on this front. I mean, it just happens to be, you know, from China, more or less. Like, instead of, like, more of an American-based social media platform. That's really kind of the big rigmarole around it, which is kind of interesting that Hassan's, you know, kind of specifying the criticism about that, because I saw at least Vosh kind of go back or have, you know, react to a back and forth that he had with Ethan about, like, Taiwan and China stuff, where you know, the song was actually kind of being a little wishy-washy a little bit, I will fucking admit. But here he's being pretty brazen about it, so I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, I just kind of find it interesting that, like, you know, every now and then, you know, he'll be pretty, I guess not defensive, but, like, a little soft about, like, you know, China's politics, but then obviously be very overtly critical, you know, like, but I think, honestly, it just shows that, you know, he's, you know, and it's maybe, like, you know, it's like a little, like, you know, internet bro, like, you know, not, like, the most, like, politically astute person. I mean, at least, you know, kind of understands that, like, yeah, like, China's fucked up, plenty of problems, but, hey, they at least kind of got us over this type of shit, though, you know what I mean? Like, because they kind of do. Like, when it comes to, like, high-speed rail, and when it comes to sort of other elements about, like, you know, infrastructure, or, like, you know, you know, or even economic progress, at least to a certain degree. I mean, there are, like, things that you can't pick out a little bit. However, though, like, it comes with a swath of various fucking problems and shit. I mean, especially when it comes to things like Uyghurs, Hong Kong. I mean, there's all sorts of fucking shit. I mean, it's endless. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, you know, it's like, go on forever about that.
Of Americans in general that are growing up with this shit. It's really bad.
I mean, if anything, I'd argue that, like, yeah, before we get back into this crazy bitch, you know, they're kind of amping up a little bit the way they are, because they're kind of at a point where in the next couple decades, they might have a fulcrum where they might have legit, like, economic, like, you know, a fracturing and, like, collapse in a way. Like, they might have their version of a Great Depression, basically. You know, where it would be insane, you know, like, in a way. Like, so they're trying to kind of do a lot of these things, you know, as a way to, at least in some part, distract the populace from those problems. Because, because I know, in, like, the past, like, year or two, there have been, like, protests by workers and different people in China against the government specifically and shit that have kind of leaked out and have, you know, made at least some waves online a little bit. Because there's, at least, you know, on Reddit, I've seen a few things about that. Like, you know, in, like, Shenzhen and Beijing and stuff like that. There's, like, a few places where, like, especially there's a lot of, like, economic manufacturing hubs. Especially Shenzhen's a really big place for that. And there's a lot of, you know, there's some tension, you know, for sure. And people are not exactly happy, you know, so, like, so they're trying to do a lot of shit as a way to distract their own fucking populace. I mean, it's why they kind of, like, do what America does, but just better, in a sense, because, like, they're able to more economically and more smartly, with not as much militarism, with the gun down everyone's throat, you know, being able to, like, you know, push for this whole, like, hyper imperialistic patriotism that, you know, like, America, you know, has done in the past, like, you know, when it comes to its ventures, you know, when it comes to it being a superpower. I mean, because at the end of the day, they're all fucking superpowers, and they all kind of basically do the same fucking shit. They just have different ways of doing so. I think, honestly, America's kind of in the middle. You got Russia being far more militaristic when it comes to that shit, and you got China being a little bit more economical when it comes to things like that. I mean, but at the end of the day, they're all doing the same goddamn game. I mean, it's just, you know, they all have their proclivities of how they play the game. And I think, you know, China's more smart about playing it, but that doesn't necessarily make them better by any fucking metric. It just means they understand the game and are trying to get ahead of it, but I don't think that's gonna fucking work. Like, honestly. You know, because the whole idea of the build-up and what they're doing is to, like, eventually get Taiwan and, you know, all that shit, and, like, have a strong, stable grip and, like, control over, like, the South China Sea and all this other shit, but, like, what the fuck is that gonna amount to? Because America's done shit, maybe not literally building islands and all this other bullshit and stuff, but, like, America's, you know, done stuff like this in its past, and does not really amount to much. So it's like, China's gonna have that same fucking problem, and a lot of people are gonna be disenfranchised of this whole, like, yeah, you know, like, you know, being patriotic, and get disenfranchised of, like, you know, serving the military and all this other shit, and they're gonna have that same fucking thing at a certain point, and when that happens, it ain't gonna be pretty, like, at all. And I think, you know, they know that, and that's why they're trying to do what they're doing, because they want to try to get ahead of it and try to delay it as much as possible so they can have, like, a fallback plan, you know. But like I said, I just don't think that's gonna fucking work.
All of our fallen ancestors have always talked about the Nephilim.
Okay. Alright, now that we're back at this bitch, holy shit, that just kind of threw me for a loop. Okay, let me get out of the China thing and now back to this. Oh god, the Nephilim. Not all of our dude, like, oh my god. Most of our ancestors, when it comes to the human species, have not talked about the Nephilim. There's, like, some elements about, like, you know, people in the past that have, but that's, like, a very specific region.
The fallen angels. Yeah, big ass giants. And if the meteor thing truly happened, if something of that magnitude was to hit Earth, it'd be something like 10,000 nuclear bombs going off.
Wait, did we hear this part from earlier?
How didn't everything get obliterated? There wouldn't be
I already explained this.
anything left, let alone bones. It's easy to connect the dots once your eyes are open. It's just another thing they made up to keep us from the truth.
Which is what? What is it? Like, this is like another thing that I, find annoying about conspiracy weirdos is that, like, what's the truth? Why would there be, like, a cabal to try to hide the fact that things like dinosaur bones are a thing? What's the meaning or reasoning for that? Like, I've actually, funny enough, I've done this, with my sister, actually, when it came to her telling me that she doesn't think the Apollo landings happened when it came to the moon landings. Because I told her, it's like, I explained it in this way, I was like, well, you realize, like, how many people would have to, like, be involved to try to keep that undercover, like, from the top level to, like, basically the janitor at, the, facilities, that, they're conducting these things, right? Like, she's like, yeah, I get that. And I was like, okay. And setting that aside, what main fundamental reason why would they try to prevent us from, knowing the truth that we didn't land on the moon or whatever the fuck? What would be the reasoning why? She never had an answer. So, like, honestly, she's like, well, sometimes, she basically, if I remember, actually, she did have an answer, but it was basically the equivalent of, like, well, we weren't that advanced, there's no way we could have done that, it's like, with how, of, like, how people could be dumb and this and that, like, she kind of was saying that, like, how could we be capable of doing such things? And it's like, well, because there are some people who are just very fucking smart and are capable of, understanding these things and being able to push the boundaries to science and technology and shit and being able to, push those boundaries and shit. Like, I mean, that's why, basically. But because I guess in a way that's kind of incomprehensible or hard to comprehend for a lot of people, like, it's like, well, it's just more simpler that they covered it up, which is honestly, like, more convoluted than the fact they did it. It's like, you have to, like, basically, work back from the conclusion at that point and make up, like, all this other shit to justify how it didn't happen versus how it did. It's like, it's like, I mean, what the hell? I mean, so, in this case, like, what would be the truth? And the only one that I could think of for this lady would be, like, what, is the Earth 6,000 years old and you believe in creationist science because you're a Christian weirdo? That's the only explanation I would think of, and she's mentioning the Nephilim, then yeah, honestly, there's biblical references about shit like that, so I guarantee that's what the fuck she's talking about when it means, quote, the truth. Is Christian science garbage.
Giants existed.
And honestly, like, again, like, what, a claymore? A fucking claymore. Does she not realize that these weapons were used by people, like human beings? Like these long sword, oh my god, whatever. But like, okay, again, like, why would there be a reason to hide the fact that giants existed back in the day? I mean, honestly. And you know what, like, humans were on average smaller back then, thousands of years ago versus today. Like, I mean, people on average are taller than people on average back in, hundreds and even thousands of years ago. And because of that, every now and then you'll get someone who would be like our size, that would basically look like a giant in comparison. So, like, I mean, to describe, giants might just be people who are well above average height back in the day, where they were like 6 foot tall or maybe even 7 foot, shit like that, which is not, like, rare. I mean, there are definitely people who are like 6 to 7 feet tall that do exist and are uncommon, but they do exist and they're out there doing their thing. So, I'm 6'2", so I'm one of them. I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, if I was, like, time traveled back to, like, 486 BC or some shit, I would literally be described as a fucking giant, because I would be ridiculously tall in comparison to everybody else. So, what the fuck? I mean, like,
Wait, like they're saying that this proves the existence of a giant?
Yes, a claymore. A ridiculously oversized longsword. A claymore, yes.
That this proves the existence of giants?
Yes.
He thinks like a Zweihanda is actually like what?
Yeah, I guess that technically would be of Zweihanda. Yeah, because that's more of a Germanic weapon, but like, while claymore is like a Scottish Celtic sword. But I mean, either way, they're both ridiculously gigantic longswords.
Like, do you think that, first of all, the sizing on this doesn't make sense? Like, how big are the giants? Are they so big that they need stairs like this? Okay, then what are they doing with this Zweihanda? Is that
That's like a tiny dagger. That's like the equivalent of a shank or a toothpick. Like, you know what, that's all, you know, yeah. I mean, like, if they have steps like that, you know, supposedly, then wouldn't this Zweihanda right here be, like, basically the equivalent of a goddamn toothpick? I mean, so why would there be such intricate detail to the handle and the sword? And also that wouldn't... Oh my god, dude, this is why I love conspiracy theorists, because, like, breaking down their absurdity is honestly pretty fun. And realizing how comical it is, like, because it genuinely is, like, comical as fuck. Like, they have that, and then you got this. If this was how, like, if you were going to approximate stairs for humans in comparison to giants, then this Zweihanda...
What are they doing with this Zweihanda?
Right here would basically be the equivalent of a toothpick. So what the... It would be equivalent of, like, my little, like, toker poker right here. It would be equivalent of this. And using this as, like, a fucking toothpick. That's what the equivalent of this is. So what the fuck?
At a toothpick? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, exactly! Even Hassan gets it.
Not only is this image stretched, as you can tell from this guy's,
Yeah, actually it is. Yeah. It's been cropped up to be stretched vertically. I didn't even notice that until he mentioned it, but yeah, it is.
Weirdness, okay? But also, a guy that needs these stairs, which somehow don't exist anywhere else, which also are accompanied by normal human-sized stairs, by the way.
Which, yes, they are. Notice how they're right next to them? It's as if these are just layers of rock that are added to a building. Or like a gigantic structure that was built by people hundreds and thousands of years ago. Like either hundreds or 1,000 or so years ago. Which is impressive. Like, which honestly, this is why I love these conspiracy theorists, because like you can, because they will show pictures of actual like ancient artifacts or ancient sites and stuff like this, where it really just show like how complex and creative and smart, ancient peoples were, and how, in a way, they really were no different from us, today, basically. You know what I mean? Like I can see myself make some cool shit like this, honestly. I mean, you see this type of, pattern, so to speak, all over the place, where you have like these gigantic layers like this. Like, I mean, you see this in places like in the Indochina region, and like in mainland China and Asia, where like you have like these rice fields and like rice farms where they'll have layers like this, and it looks so intricate, and from a distance will look like spots for giants to sit or some shit, right? But but no, regular people like that, those, like people like that, standing on these, little, those big gigantic, levels, those people made it and have been doing so for a long fucking time. I mean, since the fucking, hunter-gatherer days. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, fucking hunter-gatherer and caveman and nomadic tribes people and shit like that, would have things like this as kind of like landmarks for them to kind of like go back to. It'd be like, hey, we travel through these areas, let's just kind of leave little landmarks, to make sure that, like, hey, we have little spots that we, can remind ourselves and be like, hey, this is where, we get, like, the most food, or, like, the most, resources, for us to gather, and we can stay for a while, like, I mean, people leave marks, and, people leave, remnants of themselves, and will add very creative, really cool things, to come back to in a way. Like, I mean, and whether it's stuff like this or like some sort of like, you know, little, you know, like runic rock pile or whatever the fuck. I mean, we've been doing this shit forever. I mean, this is a very human thing. I mean, it's not like some giant society that's fucking done it. It's like, good lord, good fucking grief, man.
Okay. Would not be able to use this Zweihander as like even a butter knife. That would be a toothpick.
A butter
okay,
knife.
So that's, like, it doesn't. This is what I mean when I say, like, this kind of shit doesn't even fucking make sense in the short 1 minute and 56-second universe that you're building. At least if you're going to engage in some kind of theory crafting about the existence of giants, like, make it make sense in that world, okay?
No shit. I mean, honestly. That's why I loved, you know, videos on YouTube back in the day. Like, from the very early days of YouTube to, like, up until about, I don't know, like, 2010. Like, legit that year. Like, 2010 on the dot. Like, I mean, because, like, honestly, like, there was, like, some creative, fun explanations and this and that. Like, it was, like, more deep form. And, like, it wasn't just so rote and just like, oh, yeah, look, see, images, thus real, right? Lol. It's like, what? Like, ay. Here. I'm gonna take a leak real quick, but I'll let this play out and be right back.
Maybe it's because I'm a huge sucker for good lore and good world building, but it frustrates me when these guys literally destroy their own arguments when they have the capacity to make all of it up, right? They're making all of it up. So if you're making all of it up, why are you owning your own fucking argument in the same 1 minute sequence? Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, she literally was like, well, if there are bones deteriorate after 20 years. Why have scientists never found any bones? It's like, okay, well, first of all, that's not how that works anyway. But, like, even if it did, right? Even if it fucking did, then you just answered your own question. You just contradicted yourself literally back to back. That makes no sense. Yes, there are direct proofs. Giants were in different sizes, like Titans. Oh my god. There is no shot that I have a 3-month subscriber in here who quite literally thinks, oh, I said JK. Jesus Christ. I was like, where?
Oh my god. Okay, there was a JK in there. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I came back in at the right time if I heard that correctly. Like, oh yeah, they're like, you know, Titans from Attack on Titan, bro. Giants come in different sizes, so sometimes giants will be dwarves and basically the size of humans. I mean, come on, bro. That's a very common, you know, mutation that happened with the giants. I mean, what? Come on, you mad, bro? Dude, that would have been a new one, man. I would have honestly been like, whoa. Alright, what? Because that would have been new. Oh, I would have loved that. I wish it was not a joke, because if it wasn't, oh no, dude, oh my god, I would love to understand where that would come from.
Conservatives at, not realizing that this is what the conservatives have been doing. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of conservatives have dropped the whole, like, I love Donald Trump, Joe Brandon is destroying America shit, and they've moved on to, like, ice giants are real, the John of Kandahar is gonna come back, brother. You don't understand it. I know the truth. Also, that's why you shouldn't take a vaccine. A lot of the people who are talking,
basically, you know what, like, because the thing is, like, I think it sounds right, because the reason why, I think, like, the MAGA cult / QAnon cultivated a lot of these conspiracy theorists and all these weirdos who had, like, different ideas and their own little theories, you know, whether it's, like, benign flat earth or Anunnaki bullshit, or severe and crazy and detrimental as, like, Sandy Hook or some shit. You know, whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, you know, they had, like, you know, they came from, like, all, you know, walks of conspiratorial life. But at a certain point, it came to, like, you know, a cultivation where, like, all these motherfuckers, you know, unified under, like, you know, one gigantic mega conspiracy that is interwoven into their own personal ones. So whether it's, like, you know, the Giants existed at one point, or, like, the moon landings are fake, or whatever the fuck, like, it's all now interconnected into this whole mega broad, like, cult, essentially. And slash conspiracy, where, like, oh yeah, you know, Donald Trump is actually our Lord and Savior, and vaccine no real, and boo, and blah blah blah. It's all tied in this shit now, which it's like the downfall of, like, you know, conspiracy theory-tainment, I would say. Like, you know, the entertainment side and the value that came from it. Because now it's just, like, all interwoven into just, like, a bigger movement than it really ought to be. And, you know, from what Hassan was saying from earlier, TikTok absolutely plays a fucking role in this shit, 100. Because, like, I mean, along with all these other social media platforms, you know, from Facebook as well, especially Twitter, etc. I mean, yeah, so it's just a thing that is just a consistent back and forth that, now at this point, it's just gotten way more toxic, sadly. I mean, nostalgia's there a little bit, but sadly, it's, you know, it's really taken a downgrade.
Ice Giants are missing, though. Shut up. Don't do that, Donnie the Giant. Don't do it. Don't fucking...
A lot of people were talking about the Ice Giants tournament. What?
There's a fucking conspiracy theorist in the chat, okay? Stop. No, it needs to be authentic. Also, what the fuck is this?
It looks like the archaeological remains of a human, but photoshopped to look way bigger than it actually is, with a human that's in the middle of it. Wow, dude, are these conspiracy theorists even trying anymore?
There's no way this is real. So, you know, what happened here? Like, what? This is not a real National Geographic.
It definitely isn't. It certainly isn't. You know what? Fuck this bitch. Let's move on to another one of these weirdos. He keeps... Is it just this one chick that he's, you know, like, reacting to? Oh my god, it just is. It is. Alright, well, what's this video then? Can I even get... Where would the beginning of this be? Somewhere right... I guess right around here. Yeah, right around here. Yeah.
Anyway.
Freedom is a scam. They tell us...
Freedom is a scam. Well, you know, I guess kind of true in America it is. Because they're sold the idea of freedom, baby. Liberty and freedom in America. But that doesn't exist. It's a scam. So, okay. I mean, I don't inherently... Okay. They tell us it's a free country and we are free to do what we want. Well, okay. I'm starting to see where this is going. Oh, boy.
Free country and we are free to do what we...
She's a nerd.
And by the way, I'm noticing that the whole, this is for entertainment purposes only, is not here. In fact, I think somebody... Yeah, I really hope this is satire. I think somebody was following her thinking she was. I thought she was joking, but she is real. Kim Jong Chill. I just read that name, Kim Jong Chill. Oh my god, okay, I love that. I love that name. That's a good name, Kim Jong Chill. Dude, oh my god, dude, there are people in the comments right there that were following her thinking she was actually joking in satire, which would be someone like me. And she ain't. Oh my god, she is real with this. I don't think she actually is speaking satire or any of this. I think she's 100. Oh, dude, I might have really been incorrect about that.
There's no way. You sound pretty defensive. Yes, because I sound pretty defensive because you're so unenlightened. More proof is that Mount More proof is Mount Rushmore? How do you explain that?
Oh my god, there's someone in here that actually believes this. Well, how do you explain Mount Rushmore, huh? If that, exists, then obviously giants exist. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Holy shit.
Okay, I love you. Okay, that's actually pretty funny, chatter. Fuck you. I've made that joke before.
Yeah, you know what? That's a troll. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've overtly made the joke myself, but that's a funny joke, though. I mean, it's an easy one. It's an easy dub.
That's awesome. Oh, that's really good.
We want bullshit. As soon as we're born, we are jabbed dozens.
Does she have, like, gray eyes? Like, hold up. Whoa.
Oh, that's really good.
We want bullshit.
Dude, her eyes are gray. She has gray eyes. Whoa, she's got the rare gene, dude. Like, some people, like, have the rare gene where their eyes are gray as fuck. Whoa. Honestly, considering that she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that makes her more fucking scary. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That makes her more freaky. Oh, God. Sometimes that's attractive, but with someone like her, that's kind of scary. So, I don't know about that. I'm not really wanting to draw on this one.
As soon as we're born, we are jabbed dozens of times. And yes...
Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. She's going that route. Oh, my God. She's going the when you're born, you're vaccinated and shit, and you have no right, or any say because you're a baby. Thus, oh my fucking God!
Without your parents' consent because they don't have a choice.
Nor should they, because you should be inoculated and vaccinated. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh fuck! Woo! Oh shit!
Unless you're Amish.
What does that have to do with anything? And also, the Amish communities are like basically a bunch of cults. So, that's not a dub.
Then you're signed away to the government via birth certificate.
Because that's how you document your citizens and keep basic records of the citizens of your country. Oh my God. I guarantee you she's also like, fuck these immigrants, like the MAGA chuds from New York from earlier, Acosta and AOC. Like, I guarantee you she's one of those types as well. And if that's the case, then wouldn't be advocating against the idea of like a birth certificate and all that shit and saying, we shouldn't have those things. Like, wouldn't that technically be an avocation for like the migrants that would be, be able to come here, because then they could just be a citizen no matter what and fuck a birth certificate? Like, I could just prove that I lived here by saying, well, I've always lived here. I lived here all my life. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, like, bruh. Like, are you serious? They just are never going to be consistent with anything, are they?
Yes, you're giving a number because America is a corporation.
Okay, whatever. I mean, yes, America's a corporation, but not for the reasons you're stating.
This is my bit. This is my bit. I've done this as a bit. There's no way she's saying this unironically. This is literally my bit.
She's real, dude.
Oh my God. I have talked about this so many times. Like, conservatives will describe basic functions of government and basically hope that you don't understand it, and they describe it with like a scary tone. And I've literally done it before. I've talked about your social security number. When you're born, the government assigns you a number. She's doing that. She's doing the bit.
Your parents do not have a choice whether they want to send you to school or not. It is required.
What about people who are homeschooled then? You literally just contradicted yourself right off the bat. Like, immediately. Like, what about people who are homeschooled or just simply don't go to school?
Mandatory. Or your parents get fined, imprisoned. This is where...
I mean, and oh my God. Okay, like, I don't even necessarily agree with that. I mean, as a policy, because I know that it is to an extent, but, like, that's not really enforced either. I haven't really heard parents getting fined or arrested because their kids, you know, skipped school or some shit.
Nation starts. And if you want any kind of success within the system, you have to pursue predetermined jobs. A job in which you can only get if you study predetermined subjects.
That's kind of how a job works a little bit. Like, yeah, you can go to school for specific types of, you know, skills and jobs and, you know, and learn very specific type of subjects that are related to said skill or job. Like, that's kind of how school works. I mean, at least in some part, like, oh my God. she just does not know how basic society functions. Oh my gosh, and you're a nurse, so what does that say about you?
Is this ringing any bells yet?
No, because it's only ringing the bells of you're a fucking moron in my head.
After all this, you will then get a job, which will determine everything. The time you go to sleep, what time you need to wake up.
It's called a work shift. It's called a shift. It's called, hey, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Maybe I should go to bed. And hey, I gotta go to work in like 2 hours. I gotta wake up. Like, I mean, the doll, like, oh my God, she just does not, she just, like, she's literally just looking at, like, basic elements of society, which, you know, are really negligible, whether they're good, bad, right, or wrong, and just basically being like, oh, and like, use scary language, and like, oh, see, society and the system has like a ball around. It's like, oh my fucking God, no, that's not even close. Like, America's fucked when it comes to a lot of this fucking shit, for sure, 100%, but like, this idea that, you know, it's because like freedom is scam and thus you're inoculated when you're at birth and like, you know, you're pretty much, you know, subjugated to predetermined, like, it's just all fear-mongering garbage. Like, this is why, like, conspiracy theories aren't really fun anymore. Like, in a way, because, like, I mean, you know, the dino shit was hilarious and pretty funny. But now we're, like, but this, again, like, same bitch, and it's tied into the mega broader conspiracy and mega cult of, like, this MAGA, like, oh, you know, there's a deep state, you know, globalist society, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's all just tied into shit. Like, now, every single little fucking thing, from that dino shit she was talking about to that, it's all tied in now. And it's just, it doesn't make it as fun anymore. Now I'm just like, ugh. Because now it's just the same shit I've heard from, you know, more blatantly from right-wing nut freaks. And Christian fascist nutters and shit. Like, I mean, it's just like, now we're just getting in the same shit again. It's like, ugh. It's like, can't conspiracy theories just be fun again? Can't they just be fun to oogle at and just have fun to riff on and stuff? Like, does it have to be, like, overtly batshit insane? Like, can we just have a little fun now and then? It's like, does it have to be this? No? Okay, well, alright, well, fine. I guess not, but, you know, well, I'll just take what I can, I guess. Because fuck this, man. This is bullshit.
What free time we get for ourselves. In fact, if you want to do anything outside of your normal work hours, you have to get permission.
Yeah, and maybe that's because we have a very shitty work-to-life balance that unfettered capitalist pig dogs want to exploit out of us. I wonder if that has anything to do with it, but hey, you're missing the entire point, like, utterly and exponentially, to a point that you're not even in the same fucking neighborhood that the stadium is set up in where you're playing the ball. Like, you're literally, you know, taking that ball and going to another court in across fucking town. And, you know, taking that shit and going another route with it. Like, ugh. That's what I mean from what I was saying earlier when it came to that analogy. It's like, hey, you're kind of close to getting it. It's like, hey, improper work to life balance. Like, hey, yeah, there's like a lot of things where you're told it's like, hey, you need to like, you know, grow up, go to college, and have a very specific job to work the 9 to 5 and blah 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 to get the white picket fence and family and all this other bullshit. Like, and you know, it's like, hey, you're kind of all right, but it's all tied into the idea that it's like, you know, all this whole shit I was referring from earlier with like the mega cult bullshit. I mean, it's like so close, but then you take that fucking ball and take it to another stadium. It's like across town. Like, what are you doing? Like, holy shit. Like, I mean, now it's at a point where it just like gets my goat. It's like, what the fuck? It's like conspiracies just aren't fun anymore. It's like, god damn it. Now it just gets my goat half the time.
Bro, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
I know!
Close. How?
Exactly! She's so close! I'm good.
So nuts. They're so nutty. How does this work?
I don't know!
This is like... She's so close to just being like, I dream of a future where man could just fish in the morning and do poetry at night and, you know, walk the factory assembly line for an hour in the middle of the day. Like, what is happening?
I don't know! I mean, I wish I could explain it. It's just like, man, we've just been fucked. We've been psyoped, like, as a nation, man. That's just what's happened. That's the real conspiracy of it all. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Like, so many of these type of people are so close to getting it with so much shit. But then they just take it to a totally fucking different place. It's like, what are you doing? Because, like, back then, like, I remember, like, you know, not to bring it to the whole nostalgia thing with the conspiracy stuff, but, like, back then, it wasn't tied to stuff like this. I mean, there might be a little bit here and there, but it was a separate thing from, like, other conspiracies and shit. Now it's all, like I said, like a hive-minded conspiratorial, like, nuttery at this point. They're not, like, separated, even if they were, like, overlapped a little bit here and there, because that certainly happened, but, like, it just wasn't to the same fucking level. And at this point, it's just, like, I don't know, like, I mean, you would have, like, different little conspiracies, you know, then where it'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, you have, like, you know, the JFK stuff, or, you know, you have, like, you know, like, giants, or this and that, and all this other shit. But it wasn't, like, tied in, it's like, oh, but they are trying to, like, hide us all this other shit, and, you know, force us into this, like, predetermined thing, this and that, blah, 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 and science, so you get you inoculated and vaccinated, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it wasn't tied to any of this. Like, it, you know, and if there was any of that shit, it was just separate, you know, from all these other things. Like I said, it all just got, like, I guarantee you, like, I mean, outside of TikTok shit, Trump absolutely played a role in this, because, like, the whole, like, galvanization and, like, and just, like, popularization that came, you know, from his base, you know, during his presidency and afterwards now at this point, absolutely plays a fucking role with this. I mean, with QAnon and shit and all these other weird, like, you know, MAGA conspiratorial nutters, you know, shit. Not every single one of them are like that, but a fat chunk of them are. And they absolutely play a role in this. I mean, and that's kind of why they're not fun anymore, because, like, so many of them are that. It's like, fuck, can we just have someone who's just, like, kind of, like, blithely thinking, like, the Hiberian, like, question is a thing or something? Like, instead of, like, weird, like, MAGA evangelical, like, conspiratorial, like, anti-Semitic shit or something? Like, can it just be something more harmless and fun? Like, please. That's all I ask for when it comes to conspiracy theories. It's like, can I have something that's just harmless and fun that I can kind of oogle at and play around with a little bit? And not take seriously? Is there something out there that isn't, like, detrimental upon society? I wish there was, but I don't know if that exists anymore. But, you know what, maybe that's kind of my attempt with some of these a little bit, you know, exploring the conspiracy theories that I do a little bit here, is because, like, maybe, I think that's a yearning that I have. I want to see if there's just something that's like a conspiracy theory, but just harmless. And unfortunately, I think it's just, like, not there anymore. It used to, but I just don't think it is anymore. Because it used to just kind of be more of, like, the village idiot thing, you know, back then, you know, when it came to the conspiracy weirdos, on the internet. But it's like the idiots, those village idiots basically kind of like, at least in some part, control the village. At least a little bit. They at least control it in some part. So it's like, this isn't fun anymore. That's kind of the problem.
It's literally fucking... This is Karl Marx, okay?
Religion's the opioid to masses.
Is what Marx described.
But she's also kind of but she's also like a direct example of, a critique that he had. Religion is the opioid of the masses. Because, I mean, she's definitely talking in a very religiosity, like, level, in like that type of level. So she's she's like kind of close to basically talking his shit, but also literally a direct criticism of what he was talking about at the same time. It's like, oh my god, she's literally like the biggest fucking enigma, man. And like so many of these type of people exist, and it drives me nuts.
As well, which is odd because this is what no fucking materialist analysis does to a motherfucker, because you go from that to literally being like, and they're doing this to give you vaccines that make you a homosexual.
Does this sound like freedom to you, or am I going crazy? They own all the air, land, and water.
The air? What, are you taxed on breathing now? Oh, you know what? Okay, there might be a little fun left. Oh my god, that's so comical. The fucking air. That fucking just... Alright, that sent me. Oh my god, that just fucking sent me, dude. They're taxing. They own the air, the land, and the water. But you know what? The land and the water part, I don't even disagree with. But the air, just the air. Oh my god, okay. Wow, alright. You got me with that one. You got a good fucking, like, belly laugh out of me on that one. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit. That was good. That was a good one.
You murdered that quote, though? Man, shut up. You think I fucking remember dense ass every fucking aspect of it? You got the vibe of it. Am I wrong? That's what he said. I think he said fishing at a certain point, and I remember philosophy was another thing. But like, I don't fucking remember the exact things that he was. You know what? Now I'm gonna look it up. God damn it. Let's see.
Oh my god, he's getting stoned like by the goddamn chat. Come on, don't do that. Oh well, too far back. There we go.
If you want to travel or move anywhere, you need permission.
That depends. Like, wait, what do you mean by that? Like, no, what? That is beyond complicated. Jesus Christ. Okay, like, when it comes to international travel, yeah. You need a passport, you gotta go for customs, blah, blah, blah. Sure. When it comes to, like, domestically across state lines or whatever the fuck, no, you don't. Like, I mean, you gotta buy a ticket, either a plane ticket or a train ticket, or buy a fuckload of gas and drive across, state, the states or whatever. But even then, like, if you have to, like, go across, what? Oh my god. Okay, now we're getting into the fun part again. Now, but then I get reminded of what she was just going about earlier, and it's, but okay, or at least, we're in the fun part. This is fun. Now we're in the fun vibe again. This is a roller coaster. I mean, conspiracy shit is just roller coasters, CCs. Like, that's kind of what they are now. They're just a fucking roller coaster. But, like, I mean, okay, like, it's the permission to travel, like, okay. Like, you can walk wherever the fuck you want, alright? Like, I can walk wherever the hell I damn please as far as I'm concerned, and anyone else is concerned, outside of a cop that might think I'm being suspicious or some shit. Like, me, like, what are you doing at 3 a.m.? What the fuck? But, like, no one cares. It's all good. I don't need permission. I can just do it. Like, if I wanted to, get in a car and, like, drive across town or some shit, I could do that. I don't need permission. If I wanted to take, like, you know, the bus, to go across the city, to go to like North Portland or some shit. The only permission I would need is just paying for some bus fare, and that's it. It's not asking for permission. Just a part of the broader social contract and how that works, at least when it comes to around here. You know, it's like, I know some places, you know, not in America usually, but I know some places you don't necessarily have to pay, because it's kind of like implied that it's already kind of paid for via taxes and shit like that. So it's free to point of service. You know, so some places are enlightened enough to do shit like that because they don't want to, like, you know, nickel and dime, you know, their fucking people and shit for dumb, frivolous shit like that. So that's nice. But, like, I mean, you know, that's a permission that you don't need permission to get in your car and travel from, like, Oregon to fucking Montana or any of that bullshit. You don't need permission for any of that. The only permission that you would need is if you're traveling internationally. Going from, like, the U.S. to, like, Guatemala or something. You know, or whatever the fuck. Like, because that's the only permission you need, because you have to go for, you know, you have to have the passport, obviously. And you need to go for customs and shit. Which is a process, and, you know, frankly, I do think it could be better streamlined and this and that. Not just for the U.S. sake, but just internationally and blah, blah, blah. I got my own thoughts about that, but that's, like, the closest that you got for fucking permission. And that's understandable, though. That's, like, a reasonable thing because, like, yeah, to a certain degree, like, you know, you want to make sure that, like, especially if you're traveling to an area that, you know, you might potentially get affected with, you know, something. Like, you know, let's say if you're going to do, like, you know, trip to, I don't know, like, fucking Liberia or some shit, I don't fucking know, I just throwing a country out there, like, you would probably need to be inoculated for certain things, like, hey, like, there's going to be certain viruses or disease, stuff like that they might be exposed to, so you need to get vaccinated and inoculated for stuff like that before you can enter into the country. And also, there's certain things that, you know, that you might bring over that, you know, you might need to be inoculated and vaccinated for, so you don't bring that over, you know, from your country to theirs, so to speak, right? So there's certain things and certain processes you have to go through, but that's just to minimize, like, sickness, illnesses, or, like, invasive species, you know, for coming in and stuff like that. Like, it's to minimize shit like that. I mean, it's not like, you know, so you're restricted inherently from, like, going from one place to the other. Like I said, I got my own thoughts about it, and I think it could be more streamlined and, you know, could be more bent on more, like, freer travel and stuff, but there are certain things in place that are absolutely understandable, and in fact, I would argue necessary. You know, but, like, again, you know, that's not, like, permission. That's just a part of the process when it comes to international travel. And that's the closest that you would get when it comes to permission. Like, beyond that, like, there just isn't. So, like, what the fuck?
If you want a roof over your head, you gotta do it via the system.
Okay, yeah. And it sucks, and it's shitty, and, yeah, if only it had a little garnish of Maoism to understand that a little bit. Like, the one rare thing that he was right on is the landlord thing, and I wonder if you understood that a little bit, maybe you would kind of agree, but no, it's weird foo-foo conspiracy shit where they control you, and you must be vaccinated, inoculated, and brainwashed, and yada yada, and oh my god, ugh. Now we're getting back to that. Now we're back into the dive again. We had our moment, and now we're back down here. Fuck. Oh, dude, and she's not satirical at all. She's actually real. She's serious about this. Oh my god, dude, her great eyes honestly really emphasize her insanity. Like, it's such a rare trait for people, but oh my god, like, it is so, like, God, it exemplifies, like, it just, I don't know, dude, like, honestly, I kind of find it attractive, but this is a rare case where it's like, oh, fuck me, get away, like, you're gonna gut me alive, like, oh, shit, like, she kind of has that look,
You need to get a mortgage or start paying rent in a predetermined location.
Because of realistic, you're so close! You're so fucking close! Oh my god, she's so fucking close. Oh my god. What the fuck? This close, but across town in another stadium and so far away when it comes to playing ball. Like, oh my god.
In a predetermined house. Even though there's all this empty land everywhere, is this ringing any bells? But we're...
Not for you, evidently. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could go on forever about that. I'm not. Holy shit.
Then after working a 8 to 12 hour day, you sit down and watch TV, where we are forced...
Yeah, because it's escapism from the horrible, like, miserable grind that you have to do for that 8 to 12... Oh my god, it's so close! Ah! Like, there's, like, such a fucking pro-labor sentiment that can be put into this, but she's not gonna do it, because... reasons. Oh my god, this is actually making me more insane, like, the more she goes on. Like, oh my god. Oh, dude, man, these, like, there's honestly one thing that aggravates me more than just conservatives is conspiracy theorists, because, like, they're even more insane than just, like, some right-wing, you know, like, goof. Like, just straight up. Like, they're way more aggravating and way more frustrating because they go the extra fucking mile with it. Like, just straight up. And honestly, there's so many more of these, like, conspiracy types that are also conservative too, so now it's, like, being quantified in this, like, mega ball of frustration that's just, like, insane. Ugh. Oh my god, man.
All of their agendas and propaganda. You guys ever notice that any independent news stations or media get canceled real fucking quick?
Like what? Oh yeah, I'd be curious to understand what the fuck what you mean by that. Cause you know, I tend to be a connoisseur of independent, you know, media and stuff like that, and yeah, they don't tend to be canceled or real fucking quick or anything like that. They don't get boosted in the algorithms by any metric at all either. But nonetheless, they're there, doing their thing. So, what do you mean by that? Who would that be? Who are those, you know, independent media outlets that you're talking about there? I wonder if it has to do with, like, OAN or, like, Newsmax or something.
That goes against their narrative, and you are, by the very least, canceled, shadow banned, thrown in prison.
Thrown in prison. What the? Yeah, I think I know what the fuck she's talking about. Thrown in prison. What, like, you know, Jan Sixers? Is that what you're referring to? What are you referring to by that? I'm really curious. Being vague. Being pretty fucking vague about this, aren't you?
The peaceful protesters.
Oh my gosh, she's fucking actually talking about it. Oh my gosh, she's referencing it directly. She is a St. Jan 6, but that's what she's talking about. Oh my god. She's dude, she's one. Dude, she literally is what I'm talking about with these conservative MAGA. Fuck. Oh my god, man. See what I mean? This is what I mean, that they're not fun anymore. Dude, these conspiracy theories are not fun anymore because they're all tied into this shit. Oh. Like, can it not, like, for fucking once? Please? It's like, I just want to have fun with shit like this. It always has to be tied to this bullshit. Oh my god. This is what so fucking aggravates me, especially with how fucking close she is to understanding shit. Man, this is really getting my goat. Holy fuck. My god. This actually does aggravate me so much, because holy shit. There's like, I mean, there's like a level of like fun about it. There's a level of just like not being fun, and there's also a level of her being so close but so far away. And just, oh my, dude, oh my gosh, she's a fucking character, that's for sure.
Like I have been saying.
Still in prison. Oh my gosh, she really was. Dude, she never mentioned it directly, but she was talking about it.
Is she talking about January 6th?
Yes, she is, overtly. Not mentioning it by date, but that's what she's talking about.
She ain't talking about Jet. She's talking about
Nah, she's clear. I like that little edit. I don't know who's the editor for this channel, but that's a good one. Totally a BLM. Yeah. Now, she was talking about the BLM protests, 100%. Yep. Yeah, that's absolutely what she was talking about.
Yo, she's so special.
She really is a special little treat, isn't she? Oh my god.
Love her. Goddamn. There's no
Hassan's thinking inside like, I can change her, man.
way.
I can change her.
How? How are you like this? How can you be like this?
Trump. I mean, honestly, when she mentioned Jan 6, that's why. That's what, like, when I said, like, honestly, Trump played a major fucking role cultivating a lot of these conspiratorial nutters, she fucking proved it with that. Like, when she mentioned the peaceful protesters who are still in prison, and when she mentioned that shit, yeah, that, it kind of validates my point a lot. Because, honestly, when you listen to so many of these, like, weird conspiratorial weirdos, I mean, they do just bring it back to that shit. Every fucking time. Like, give it enough time, give them enough breathing room to talk and meander with their shit, they will eventually always bring it back to it. Every fucking time.
Like,
it's just like a fucking pattern with these fucks these days. It's like, ugh. Are there like a few of you that are like cut from the original cloth of you, like, at all? No? Really? I wish. I think the only ones that might, like, be exempt from this bullshit are, like, you know, like, Bigfoot believers or some shit, basically. Like, crypto, you know, zoologists. Like, I think they're the only ones that might be exempt from shit like this. I mean, and even then, I feel like that's starting to be less and less true. Because, I don't know. I mean, they kind of fallen from the wayside, I feel like. Because so many of them have morphed into this. Like, so, I feel like that's why they're kind of exempt. Because you never hear about cryptozoologists, you know, being quacks. Even though most of them are, you know. But, I mean, like, so, I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things at this point where I think it's like, you know, the ones that are kind of still true to the original, like, conspiratorial form, I suppose, like, are just legit falling to the wayside, or just, like, way more few and far in between. Like, it's just, they've all, like, the ones that basically have adapted with times have just, like, evolved, or I guess devolved, like a Pokemon, into the, like, the megamorphosis of the cultish hive mind that is, like, the QAnon and MAGA shit. I mean, that's just what it is. It's like, fuck, man. Ugh.
Okay.
It's making Hassan's head itch. He doesn't even know what to do besides just itches. Oh my god. I feel the same way, honestly. You know, what do you do? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. He got chopped. He's choppy now. Whoa. 1 frame per minute. Wow. Is this saving me, technically? I guess it is. Hey, don't be cutting my flow, YouTube. What are you doing that for? Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Like, oh. No. Again? Hey. Why are you doing that? Turn back on, bitch. Gotta do the Bluetooth reboot.
Okay. Every aspect of a bourgeois capitalist government and living in bourgeois capitalist society, okay, is in Western liberal capitalist nations, every aspect of your culture and your development is supposed to reinforce you being a product of the system, you doing the right things, you being a fucking widget worker at the widget factory. So technically, if you want to get into the philosophy of it, she's not wrong.
Which is why it's so annoying and frustrating. Like, honestly, because, like, what she's talking about is agreeable in a sense when it comes to, like, the, like, 8 to 12 hour workday and, like, the, you know, fucking barely having any time for yourself, and whatever time you do have is basically escapism and, like, watch TV and playing video games and blah, 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 and all that sort of shit. And, like, the social conditioning that yeah, you have to go to college and, like, you know, learn a skill there and, like, use that as a way to have a job to get the white picket fence and house, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, it's like, is this the American dream thing, basically? Like, I mean, she's critiquing that, and it's like, yeah, like, that arguably that's true. Like, I mean, that is bullshit, in a way. And that whole sense of, like, meritocracy and freedom, in that sense, is a scam. I mean, that's what's so fucking annoying about it, is that, like, you know, she is, like, so close in the sense that that is true to an extent, but her solutions or conclusions, really, you know, to that are so far fucking afield and just, like, not even close to the actual reality of what the solution should be. Just not even remotely close. I mean, so it's like, it's what gets so annoying with it. Because at least if it was just, like, you know, detached from the, like, QAnon mega cult bullshit, I feel like I would be not as frustrated with it in a way. Because it'd be like, alright, you're just kind of a misguided person or some shit. But, like, there's so many of these, like, type of people that, I mean, are like that. But the ones that tend to have platforms like she does are doing so way more nefariously and are way more, like, gun-ho believers when it comes to this shit. Like, I mean, the people that watch it and observe it, I mean, not nowhere as much. And also, like, I mean, some of the comments, you know, that are, like, right on this video, like, I hope this is satire, or, you know, I thought she was joking, but she is real. Like, I mean, some people are watching her thinking she was satirical, at least with some of this stuff, because maybe they might have agreed with a point here and there, maybe, you know, but, like, you know, had a little element of satire, you know, to it, and we're, you know, kind of, you know, joking around with it to just kind of, like, imply some of the more truths to it. But no, that's not what she's doing at all.
It's just the problem is that she has no answers for it, and she just immediately goes into, that's why they locked up the January 6th guys. So whenever she says, like, oh, independent media gets canceled or shadow banned, she's not talking about, like, someone who is breaking through the neoliberal, constantly rent-seeking, endless conquest-loving mainstream media. She's talking about people who are outside of the boundaries of that because they want to do all the same things that CNN and Fox News is talking about, but they want to be even more violent.
Like OAN or Newsmax.
Okay? She's talking about fucking Alex Jones, a person who recognizes the inherent oppressive constructs and wants it to be worse than it already is, to a degree where, like, even the other people who would be more aligned with someone like Alex Jones would fucking look at him and go, nah, dog, you went too far.
Freedom is just an illusion. Wake up. Anyway, they...
Jeez. Alright. Goddamn, don't be slapping me in the face with your palm. What the hell?
Everything we need to survive. The water, the food, heating, electricity, the land, and...
I wonder if there are at least, you know, foundational ideas that can help, you know, get us on the path to solving those problems. I wonder what those could be. You know, like, universal, you know, things that are like, you know, X for all, or like, you know, like when it comes to like universal healthcare, for example, or like, you know, and all that shit, or like, you know, universal free access to water and stuff, and not having to fucking pay for a goddamn like 12-pack of water bottles or whatever the fuck, you know, that's owned by Coca-Cola or some shit, like, you know, things like that. I mean, there's ways to where you can potentially, you know, like, address those issues in a, you know, very leftist way, but it's not with Jan 6th Earth or whatever the fuck. I mean, come on. This is fucking beat me down. Oh my god.
They would probably tax you on the air you breathe.
She's like...
I mean, you know what? I don't even disagree. They probably would, but, like, goddamn, not for what you're saying. Oh my god. Oh, it's what...
Yeah, see? Getting mad at, like, the taxes component of this is so stupid. She's like, everything... she's about to...
You know what? instead of like having to be like buying water from corporations, I'd rather be taxed and just like have it free at the point of service. And you know, if I wanted to grab like water, you know, like from a bottle or some shit, or maybe grab it from like a fountain or whatever the fuck, I could just get it. Like, I mean, like, sure, like, honestly, that in itself isn't inherently a bad idea. Not the air part, that's comically absurd. Like, I actually went back to that, too. Because, I mean, in a way, like, doing things via taxation when it comes to certain things like, you know, food or water, stuff like that, at least when it comes to more bare necessities, so it can be more free at the point of service, you know, universal, stuff like that. Like, she knows she can't necessarily, you know, focus on that stuff because then she might be on to something a little bit. She can't do that. So, you know, she has some, you know, make up some bullshit by that. Oh, yeah, they'll, like, tax your air because it's not bad. Because tax is bad. Like, oh my god, these people are fucking insane. Reagan fucked us when he destroyed, like, you know, the mental asylums, man. Like, I mean, they needed to be reformed, and they were inhumane from the get-go, but he was like, nah, we shut that down. It's like, no, how about we just, like, make them humane and, like, treat them like people, but, you know, still let them be a thing. You know, like, that would probably be better. Because then the loonies wouldn't be, you know, running the fucking show, okay? Like, you know, that'd probably be the best outcome, but, you know, yeah. Thanks, Reagan, you fucked us with that one. Piece of shit. Not the only thing he did, but, you know, one of many.
The enclosures. Like, enclosures of the commons happen when a state military apparatus was cultivated originally by feudal overlords and also monarchies. These were all our lands. We used to use them ourselves. You know, there was a time and place when man would use the.
This shit's breaking him so much he can't even keep the bed. You know, I was kind of thinking about trying it, but you know, nah, my brain's too broken for this either.
For you know, for their own purpose. We made our...
Back in the day, you know, man used to just own and tend the land itself. It would travel from land to land, you know, being able to take what it needed, you know, still. But now, they just want, you know, the top few just want to own that shit, I tell you what. And, you know, we don't even own that anymore. They want to, you know, just extract and tax us, you know, of the land we rightfully have owned for a long, long time, I tell you what.
We don't do that no longer. Borders are a stain. No.
In Jesus' name, I tell you what, that's right.
Saying any of that, though, of course. She's gonna fucking turn around and say instead that,
I guess I got it pulled off.
The government's main purpose of doing all this is for homosexuality.
I'll find a way.
And vaccinations and turning the kids trans or something. Yeah, pretty much. And imprisoning protesters like oh man, why can't this shit be just fun? Why must it make me go crazy?
Just think about this. So they're rolling in these 15-minute cities, right?
Oh no, not this shit. Oh no. Oh my god, not this. No, not this shit. Oh, no, dude, it's just one after the fucking other. Oh my god, oh my god, I can't think. It's one after the other. Oh my god, and this is a new one these motherfuckers are doing. And I don't even get this one, because some of these weird, like, hyper, like, you know, trad conservative, you know, weirdos that would look at, like, European villages and be like, this is the idle, you know, society we ought to adopt. And it's just like, okay, weirdly enough, I don't even necessarily disagree, because you basically have like a small, you know, you have like a town where everything's very closely accessible. You don't necessarily have to drive everywhere for everything. You can just walk to play, like, sure. But then they will see these proposals, you know, being done here and be like, hey, let's try to do like 15-minute cities where everything's within a 15-minute walking distance, you know, of what you need and shit like that. That's the point of them. We're just trying to adopt that shit. And they're like, oh my god, they're trying to control us and subjugate us off at like District 8412-C. They're trying to do this shit, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, brothers, this is what happens after they try to train all the children and turn the chemicals into water and make all of us gay. It's like, it's like, oh my, it's like, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, it's just ridiculous. It's insane. Like, Because they would literally look at this type of things that would be like, not even like necessarily 15-minute cities, but like 5-minute cities basically, and be like, oh yes, this is the ideal society of Western man. And then, you know, again, they'll look at some proposals that would be done here in America and be like, oh my god, look at these globalists controlling us. It's like, make up your fucking mind. Oh my god. Ugh.
Because of climate change. What if you were to...
Oh, no, oh my god, dude, she's fucking, like, throwing them left and right. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's my God-given right to be forced to drive 40 minutes to get groceries. And then 40 minutes back. Well over an hour. 2 hours. Because then I need to spend another 40 minutes at least, you know, just to shop, because I'm going to be very indecisive about what I want.
outside the zones of these 15-minute cities.
Oh my god, dude, she did. See what I mean? Dude, the weird conspiracy is that you're gonna be like set up in districts and you can't leave them and shit like that. Dude, this is like their right-wing hive mind conspiracy bullshit that they've been spewing lately. And oh my fucking god, she's just doing it to a T. This is why it's not fun anymore. It's like, man, if honestly this is like a separate thing between any of these conspiracies and also bullshit like I've been saying, like, it would be a little bit, like, more fun in a way, but it just isn't. It's just like, like, you fucks, man. Like, why you, like, you all say that you're all, like, individualists and blah, 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 but you're, like, the biggest motherfucker. Like, you're more of a Borg than the Borg itself. Like, you're all so fucking hive mind, the Borg will look at you like, god damn, I wish I was mind like y'all. Like, I mean, god motherfucking damn. Like, and you call liberals and leftists all a bunch of fucking NPCs and hive mind Borg-like fucks? Like, give me a break. Like, holy shit, dude. Y'all like clockwork, man. Like, these conservatives, dude, like, they're such fucking clockwork when it comes to this stuff.
Remember, they're rolling in electric cars, right?
Yo! Where's this going? What? Is she done? No! Oh my god! My brain is broke now. Ignore.exe stopped working. What is he doing?
Inside the zones of these 15-minute cities. Remember, they're rolling in electric cars, right?
He's just yelling. He's just mad. That's how I feel. This is literally how I feel. Just rage. Just fucking rage.
If you go out of limits. I will bet anyone that shit is gonna happen.
No, it's not. Taking a quick moment to rest it. You're saying, oh, with the love for landlord, you think it's satire? Me rating a rentoid's fridge. How do I look, Chads? Oh my god, you know what? Yeah, this gotta be satire, dude. I'm giving that a like, actually. I'm just straight gonna like that one. Dude, you know what? I kind of am inclined to agree. I think that might be satire. Unlike this bullshit. I mean, unlike this, that looks like some satire.
Oh, why?
Because humanity sucks us on, that's why.
Every fucking time, dude, what is going on? Time. Like, in a 15-minute city, I can't sit in my car in the Walmart parking lot and make these videos. They're gonna make...
I can't, just sitting here in the Walmart parking lot letting the fumes just slowly but surely just degrade my brain capacity and just sit here and just inhale all these car fumes in this parking lot after I'm trying to get a good old sale from Walmart. It's sale from the Walton family, blessed be their names. And just, get myself, some groceries and then travel about, 3 hours back home. Like, how dare these damn these damn queer-ass liberal communists, trying to instill these 15-minute city, district bullshit. I tell you what, this bunch of nonsense, and we're gonna rise up as peacefully as we did on this. Okay, I don't want YouTube to think I'm being real. Like, I'm being sarcastic, YouTube. Don't fucking do anything to me, okay? I'm sorry. I gotta make a joke. I gotta do something with this. Fuck. And you know what? I'm in it for the long haul. We're a little over halfway over it. You know, we got like another 20 minutes with this. Fuck it. Well, you know, we've been skimming around anyway, so, you know, if he ends up getting stun locked, we'll just skip around.
Kaya's being so cute right now.
And then if things
Oh, it's Kaya by his lap.
enough, you
Or
have
by his feet.
the new currency rolling in, CBDC.
What? Wait. Whoa, a cannabinoid? CBDC. Wait, that's a cannabinoid. That's what? So wait, what? What? Huh? That's gonna be a new currency. Cool, sweet, awesome. So like a cannabinol specifically is gonna be currency. So is there gonna be like a very specific type of weed that you can use as currency? Sweet, cool, awesome. Wait, you're saying that like that's a bad thing? Like what?
Electronic money.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's
oh my
not.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Electronic money.
Oh my god.
Nah, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was weed money. It's central bank digital currency. Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking central bank digital currency shit. It's so awesome. These people are all one note. Dude.
Like clockwork.
There are a lot of normies around you. I'm telling you right now. There are a lot of normies around you that are getting fucking TikTok pilled, okay? And they're not even getting it from TikTok. They're getting it from Instagram too, because TikTok is like, Instagram's downstream of TikTok. They are literally...
Same with YouTube Shorts. TikTok build, dude. Dude, that's a new one. TikTok build.
Like, they're hearing some of the dumbest shit. You don't understand. If somebody around you starts talking about BRICS nations, okay, how the entire global currency of the petrodollar is shifting away from the dollar, and how the American government is actually building its own cryptocurrency, know that you are talking to someone who is fucking so Instagram and TikTok pilled, okay? Hassan, you talk about that? Yeah, I talk about it to criticize how much people fucking think it's like...
this big cabal. A big deep conspiracy to overthrow the gold Federal Reserve and all. Speaking of shorts, yeah, we'll take another respite. What's going on here?
What exactly made you choose to work in fast food? Are you serious? Like, this was my dream job. Ever since I was little, I wanted to work at McDonald's. I get to flip burgers, I get to serve people, I get to help people, I get to end world hunger. Come on, our mascot...
Get to end world hunger.
Run a McDonald's? How much more fun is that? I'm gonna say this is by far the best job I've ever had. As a matter of fact, kids, look, this is my official spatula. I'm the one in the back that make your burgers. So you asked me why I chose this job. But really, this job chose me. I was...
And the reason why is because the deep state and the globalists are just trying to take this away from me.
If you want to live a fulfilled life...
Oh, whoops.
You want to live a fulfilled life of feeding people and ending world hunger, you come work with us. God damn it, I didn't choose it. I ain't had no choice. You see, you might not understand this yet because you're too little, but when you get older, you're going to have this thing called bills. And the big people don't care about how much money you got. They just want theirs. God damn it, I'm here to tell you, don't you believe these goddamn teachers for 1 second. I went to school, I graduated, I got a diploma, and I still couldn't find no damn job. So I have bills due. And guess who's hiring? McDonald's. The rent is due tomorrow. And guess who ain't got it? God damn it, I ain't got it.
Yeah.
I ain't choose this damn job. I was forced to take it. But the only reason I'm here right now is because they paid me to be here. Give my damn check.
Base intro. Enterprise.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What the hell? Wait a minute.
Oh shit. Honestly, with it being a square like this, that actually made that scene way more tense. Whoa.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no, oh shit.
Hey, man!
Ah! Whoa, yeah, it definitely is making it way more tense. Oh shit. Whoa, fuck.
You say what? Who do you have internet with at home? I already got Spectrum. Oh, okay. Well, sir, you have a great day. Yeah, you too.
So Jesus Christ! Oh my God! This is dude. Okay, this is a rare time where YouTube Shorts are in a square where it actually fits really fucking well. Like, oh my God, this is. I feel like this is way more dramatic than it was intended to. Intended to be. Like, oh.
Oh, my game is lagging like crazy right now, bro. See this why?
Oh shit! Oh no!
Grow up, bro. Nobody got time. That don't look like Spectre.
APMP.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Probably should have thought him.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. That was very. That was honestly. It was very dramatic. And dog. Whoa. Hold on. Chill. Blah. Hey. What are you boofing about? What you're boofing about? Hey, shush. There's nothing going on outside. What are you freaking out over? Woo. You grown? You big groany boy? Come here. Oh my God, now you're dropping shit. He's been spectrumed. He's been spectrumed. Oh my God, you goober. Okay, whatever.
The world changing or whatever, okay? I'm telling you right now. I'm thankfully the only person in my life.
Yeah, no. Fucking stun loud shit. Oh, too far.
That's what they mean. When they're talking about that, they're like, government's making crypto.
Government by my crypto,
Which
brother.
can also be programmed to turn on and off.
Fucking smile a bit, dude. I know, dude. That guy yeah, that smile was really intense.
Or can also be programmed to not allow you to spend money outside of your 15-minute city.
That, oh my God. Is that like some of the shit that they're saying with this?
Great. You guys, what's the definition of a prisoner? It's someone who feels confined or trapped by a situation. I don't know about you, but I fucking do. I'm just guessing.
Probably because you're a moron.
I'm on a limb here that 99% of you watching this right now feel like a prisoner. It's called the American Dream because you have to be asleep.
Oh, now you're doing the Carla. Fuck off. Oh my God. Ugh.
This breaks my brain because, like, there are so many components in her commentary that describes the very real fears that people have. Okay? Like, at the top.
I think it's someone you know in prison. Yeah, I know shit. Imagine IRL. Oh, with the Spectre. Yeah. I don't. If the internet providers were like that, that would be horrible. And hey, damn dog, what the fuck? Damn. Jesus. What are you doing? You trying to get your leg back up here? Do you even know what you're trying to do? Okay. Thanks, jackass. But yeah, I couldn't even imagine just like if I was walking down the street, like basically, like Christian, street preachers or something, that would just like follow you, be like, hey, would you like to know the word of God? Here's our pamphlet, and it will just give you some weird shit because they're like some weird cult. I once had a guy try to aggressively sell me internet service. Oh my God, you actually had that once? Oh my God, Jesus.
There's a 3-minute ad break, and a lot of people start feeling.
Oh, fuck your ad break.
Wait, the 3-minute ad break at the top.
I just took the thing to be polite. I mean, that's what I usually do myself, and because it's honestly in a way to get them to go away quicker. And I guess in a way you can kind of at least see what they're trying to sell without necessarily having to, like, hear their bullshit. You can just kind of read it on your own time. You realize it's bullshit, and you can laugh and mock at it, be like, yeah, what a bunch of horse shit, what a goddamn scheme and scam, dude.
For breaking into the fucking Capitol. It's nuts. It really sucks. The sense of scale is so fucking off, too. Like, they don't need to build 15-minute cities to control you.
Seen drug aspect less than them. Yeah, because honestly, the reason why is because the only way they're going to get paid is if they at least get a commission. Not because they give pamphlets out or anything, but if they actually, you know, sell internet, you know, service, you know, to somebody. That's why they're so fucking ruthless with it. Which is not really necessarily their fault entirely, but it's just the fault of, like, how that job is. Which is obviously fundamentally bullshit. At least especially of how they're paid.
In that way...
I mean, it should be paid hourly plus commission.
15-minute cities are designed. Yes. The joke here is that you literally are more easily controlled and segregated and segmented off into different parts of
It's a good deal. I don't have money for it. Hey, yeah, exactly.
Enclaves, different parts of the cities, different parts of towns, by creating a fucking web, a network of like concrete fucking asphalt the highways and shit. Okay? So that's much easier to control. Anyway, it don't matter though.
This is also to help them to find people who are gone. OMG. I'm glad I found your TikTok. Everyone calls me crazy for thinking like that. Oh god, you someone who actually believes it. There are a few people in there, I guess, you know, that actually genuinely believe it, which
that having a car equals freedom.
Honestly, it's kind of weird how, like, at least with this, I mean, like with TikTok's like comment section, it kind of looks like a weird blend of like Twitter and YouTube.
Is not an idea that was born out of nothingness. It was deliberate propaganda created by the automobile industry, by the oil and gas industry, okay? Which are, of course, intertwined, have the exact same interest. Do you get it? Anyway, like trying to go to Beverly Hills using public transportation. Did you just say Beverly Hills?
Beverly?
In the past 10 years of living in Los Angeles, California, I've never even on accident seen someone refer to Beverly Hills as Beverly Hills. I love that so much. Beverly Hills!
Beverly.
We are going to Beverly Hills! I know the V and B are next to one another on the keyboard, and I know it's a happy accident. I'm just saying it's awesome. I mean a car is freedom. A car is freedom in the same way that thinking that you can, pay for your own healthcare is freedom. A car is not freedom. It's just a means of transportation.
Yeah, and also in a lot of ways, unfortunately, is like a required necessity where not having it is actually a handicap on certain opportunities. So, I mean, in a way it is, but it's that way by design and not necessarily be, in a way that actually maximizes true freedom. I mean, it's like it is a sense of illusion when it comes to it.
Okay? And it's a relatively inaccessible means of transportation for the average person. Well,
especially these days.
It's made more accessible over time, but it's still a very expensive means of transportation. You got to pay for gas, you got to pay for registration, you got to pay
insurance.
for lights, you got to pay for insurance. Okay?
All the good stuff.
And then beyond that, okay, it also has created car-reliant infrastructure, which is significantly worse for you in ways that you sometimes can comprehend but not really point the finger to, and in other ways that you don't even comprehend. Let me give you an example. Not having any sidewalks in places like Dallas.
Or even in my own neighborhood for the longest time.
An aspect of car-reliant infrastructure.
Yep.
This has...
Which is honestly way more dangerous for pedestrians than anyone else that is driving a vehicle. And if anything, you're more likely to get ran over or, or harmed or killed because of shit like that. And it's actually legit more dangerous. Not just for people, but even for, wildlife as well. Like, around here, up and down my street, I honestly haven't seen any roadkill, at all for, at least a good... Well, honestly, since they redid the roads up and added the sidewalks and all that other shit, like some of the back paths that they added. Like, ever since then, like, all that shit's legit, actually. It's straight up been kind of cut down at this point. So, I mean, I don't know. At this point, you know, it hasn't really happened. I mean, I'm sure there's probably been instances that I'm just not aware of, but I mean, at this point, it's not exactly, you know, something that's, you know, a common thing anymore. Which is good, because having more pedestrian friendly infrastructure, whether just having sidewalks on the side of the road or stuff like that, makes things safer for everybody.
Immediate consequences on your day-to-day existence. You can't walk.
But you don't know what actually makes things better? Adding more lanes. Gotta have more road lanes and more roads instead.
That sucks. Okay? And then you also have serious issues like, obviously, bottlenecks. No matter how many fucking lanes you add onto the highway, you're always sitting in traffic.
Yep.
Your commute is worse overall. You don't have any freedom. You're just in your car. You're driving in bumper-to-bumper traffic, fucking angry, listening to the Hassan broadcast on your phone. Okay? An alternative to that would be walkable cities, better public transit, subways, trains, trams, buses. Okay? That
bike lanes.
A different mechanism of transportation that would be cheaper for you. That way you have more disposable income to spend on other shit. That would actually...
And also just broadly more accessible for people in general.
Not force you to pay attention to the road for an hour. It would literally fix traffic. Okay? It would fix traffic.
It would decrease congestion and thus, you know, make it more accessible for people that do need to drive places or, you know, just decide to choose to. And thus make it easier to get from point A to B. So, yeah, it'll be better across the board. Wow. Shocker.
Therefore, even if you wanted to still drive your car to Beverly Hills...
Beverly.
You could fucking do that and finally get there in 15 minutes rather than 8 hours. Okay? That's why a car is not freedom. It's just sold to you as that. Anyway. I will never use the V version of Beverly Hills again. Robert Moses, the man responsible for all...
Beverly Hills. I like it. Oh, a new crazy bitch.
Would they lie?
Oh, no, it's the same chick.
Why would anyone lie about the shape of the earth?
No. A flat earther too?
I know what's going on here. Okay, I'm paying attention. God.
Why would there...
And yeah, I kind of see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. You're doing this strategically. I see what's happening.
A worldwide conspiracy about just this topic.
No, you...
What? Oh my god. Really? We're doing the flat earth shit?
Fix her, okay? Stop saying I could fix her.
Oh my god, dude! Oh no! Dude, as soon as, like, the video of her, you know, strategically, you know, showing some cleavage and shit. Oh my god. Jesus, she's too hot. Why is she bent over? Oh my god, that person... Zedek, that person saying that, Baked Blue Devil literally answered your question. That's why she's bent over like that. Because she's getting goobers like that. Like, oh, she's too hot for this. I could change her. I can make her great. Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, it's literally like the floodgates have opened as soon as she did that. Fuck.
Time you see like a little bit of cleavage, chat. You can't fix her, okay? She's irreparable, okay? The damage is done.
Damage is done.
It's Jover.
It's Jover, bro.
It's a really good question. Ish.
A lot of you...
Ish? Heh.
That say I can fix her can't even fix yourselves, okay?
Damn. Oof.
Motherfuckers running around saying I can fix her in Twitch chat. Can't even fix themselves a goddamn dinner. Okay? Fix yourselves first.
The truth is, the people that ask this question haven't researched it and don't understand that those who are directly involved in this lie cannot fully comprehend the minds of those who are. Therefore,
who are aware of the Earth being The reason why is because you're all fucking insane.
Often repeated phrase. Why would they lie?
Yeah, why would they? Because it's ridiculous and absurd. It's like, there's no reason to hide that information.
Is more a cynical defense mechanism. Because avoiding a genuine question because yo asked and you researched it.
I did more than you. Like, it's called, like, bro science, basically. It's like where you just, like, you know, casually, you know, look up some stuff about science or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, you could do that and understand, like, hey, some shit I don't get here, but this is awesome and pretty cool. And understand some of the basic foundations and principles about what's being taught anyway. Like, you know, the Earth not being a fucking flat disc, but, you know, a globe.
Short, we can't definitively answer the question of what their motives are. Agencies are receiving billions and trillions of dollars a year. Over the decades, how much money is that produced? As little as rockets, moon landing footage, technology to get back to the moon. Almost. We could never go back to the moon. Do you even believe that?
Wait. So you believe the moon landing has happened, but you don't think we could ever do that again? What? That makes less sense than not being there in the first place. Because if we've been there once, why would we not go back? Huh?
All these rockets end up in the ocean because of the firmament.
Well, obviously, I wanted to get to Mars.
She's using a Musk clip. No.
And to the moon, but I've found out that it is impossible because of the firmament that is now obviously surrounding us.
That's correct.
So she's like taking him out of context because of like some random thing and being like, yep, that's why, you know, we don't have rockets that go out of into space. What? Oh my god, this is just...
Man. This is like... This isn't healthy to watch. Yeah, we're arriving
Yeah, no shit, but fuck it.
at the truth, that's why.
We gotta discover the truth somehow, brother.
It's not healthy to watch because now we know the fucking secrets that Elon Musk definitely said on the Joe Rogan Experience of the firmament. And that is simply not, like, the worst AI video you've ever seen.
Was it an AI video?
You gotta think, maintaining...
You know, hold on, I actually want to see. I don't know. I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't fucking know.
Fusion is relatively cheap compared to what it would cost to actually do it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It is.
What? What do you mean?
She doesn't mean anything.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She's, I think, trying to imply that it would be, like, more expensive to actually do it than try to hide it or something.
No, it wouldn't. It would be so much more costly. That is so stupid. You can't just say things like that. I guess a lot of what she's saying is just things like that. I didn't even know about this, by the way. This is a new one that I mean, it's new to me, rather.
It's an old one, though.
Conspiracy theory that the Earth is covered by a dome or firmament.
Basically. And, like, aka, basically, it's kind of tangential to the flat Earth. Which, obviously, is just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs bullshit. Man, dude, she is just... Honestly, I do kind of want to go back to my initial point that I think she is partially bullshitting. I feel like she is just doing it because she gets paid for it and she gets clicks and views. I do think she probably does believe some of this shit for sure. And probably a majority of it, to be fucking frank. But, I mean, some of this stuff I feel like, might be a little far-fetched, in a sense, and she just does it for the views and the clicks and the money, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe she actually does believe it. I mean, or, like, good totality, so I don't fucking know, dude, but...
Of our lifetime. Besides being a moneymaker, what's the other reasons? The notion of outer space and the globe theory. The Big Bang Theory, it's all attributed to a materialistic worldwide view.
Because... oh my god.
It rejects the thought of intelligent design.
In biblical cosmology...
Dude, she's just doing it. Dude, she's going back to the creationist Christian shit. We're back in full circle. We have come full circle. Oh my god, we started with Christian Science and we're ending it with it. Nah, dude, she absolutely 100% believes all this. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my fucking god.
Firmament is a vast solid dome created by God on the second day of creation.
And replaces it with random, chaotic coincidences.
Yeah, because maybe the universe is full of chaotic order, and sometimes things, in the midst of all the chaos have a, like, an order to it that sometimes we don't totally understand. And guess what? That's fine. It's okay to, acknowledge that. Because, yeah, the universe in the world is pretty material, and, there's a lot of things that we don't get about it, and there's a lot of stuff that we do. Or at least, to the best of our abilities, when it comes to, like, scientific method and shit. And that's also why we have things like philosophy and theories and all sorts of other things, to kind of, broadly kind of fill the gaps a little bit. To kind of help better understand the world around us. Like, I mean, oh my god. Dude, this is why, like, education, I tell you what, brother. I tell you what is why, like, it's so fucking important. Because, like, I mean, just to try to, because in a way, you gotta nip this shit in the bud before it prospers. Because when they get to a point like her, where, she's, like, as old as she is, like, yeah, that's irreparable. TFG shit. Like, she is lost in that sauce. Like, all the way deep in.
Because instead of intentional design...
Whoa, now she's in a totally different room.
For humans in the earth. We are taught that everything came into existence by accident. Or
it's not accident, it's just happenstance. I mean, it's whatever.
There are no coincidences.
Now coincidences? What are they, accidents or coincidences? I mean, it's just happenstance. Like, again, it's just like a part of the whole, like, chaotic order thing. Like, in the midst of all the chaos of the universe, there's, like, an order to things sometimes. And sometimes that includes, like, the manifestation of life. So, I mean, yeah, like, it's an element of the chaos of it all, and we don't totally get all of it, but that, again, is fine. We don't have to understand every tiny little fucking thing about it.
Then indoctrination.
No, oh my god, holy fuck. What, because of some random paper that which you, like, clipped the fucking conclusion remarks out of, like, probably some gigantic thesis paper of some sort.
What? NASA reveals Earth is flat? I can't read it. Fuck. I wish I could read this. That would be so sick. It's like...
This report... Yeah, it's too hard to read. Fuck. It says this report summon shit, it's just barely legible. Flying in a stationary atmosphere. So yeah, I mean, I could kind of see a little bit to where I could tell why it's cherry picked. I mean, because there's something about like in a stationary atmosphere, something flat, blah blah, blah something. Like, I mean, so there is like it's something that was cherry picked, you know, here for sure, but it's just too illegible. Which, if you're gonna fucking share shit like this, conspiracy bitch, make it legible to where we can read it. Like, so if we pause it and read it, we can actually, you know, read it. Even if it's, like, you know, because if I was seeing this from my phone the way it is, I don't think I would be able to read it even then, if I was looking at it directly.
Fuck, I wish I could read what this very real document is saying. God damn it.
Because, if anything, I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least some either overt or implicit, like, you know, type of, you know, thing that's saying, hey, it's not flat. There's just, like, you know, a sentence or two that, you know, talks about some of the thesis where, you know, mentions, you know, like, hey, if things were like this in a, you know, flat stationary thing and blah, 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 you know, then, you know, things would act like this and blah, 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 you know, like, I guarantee you some shit like that. I mean, just kind of getting the gist from what I was able to kind of read a little bit, it's kind of what it seems like. It's just, I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, for what little is legible, I mean, at least for how pixelated it is, I mean, that's what I kind of get. I think that's kind of what it's saying. It's like, if, you know, as like a theoretical thing, or, you know, maybe in like a very specific, you know, thing, like if you're looking at the atmosphere from like kind of a regional thing, like a 5 mile by 5 mile like grid or some shit, you know, like, or something specific. It's probably some stuff like that. I mean, it's probably not talking about like global atmosphere, you know, shit. It's probably talking about like something more specific. But either way, I mean, it's just a cherry pick thing, you know, to try to justify her bullshit.
Fuck. Oh, it's zooming in.
Oh, it did. Oh yeah, it's a little more legible now. Yeah, this report decisions and it's still kind of hard to read, but yeah, here in it. Okay, well, fuck. In a stationary atmosphere, seeing a flat something, but both generalized and something. Yeah, okay, so yeah, like it seems like it's kind of just like talking more about like theoretical stuff, not like actual like factual shit. I think it's just talking about theoretics, you know, like, you know, hey, you know, when it comes to the conclusions of these theories, if like these things were factors or were a thing and blah 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 blah. Like I don't think it's actually saying like the world's fucking flat. Oh my god. I mean, I already knew that right off the bat, but I was just kind of curious of, like, how it was cherry. Good grief. Lord mercy on this soul.
This report derives and defines a set of linearized system matrices for a rigid aircraft stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. Both generalized and standard equations are derived from nonlinear 6 degrees of freedom equations of motion, nonlinear observation measurement equations.
Yeah, it just sounds like, you know, they're talking about, like, you know, theoretical mathematics about, you know, like, specific shit. I mean, if anything, yeah, it's the elements of, like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so that seems like, you know, what this is. Like, yeah, it's just cherry-picked shit. It's like a paper on theoretics and shit, basically.
Derivation of a linear model is general and makes no assumptions on either trajectory about which the model is from the Ames Research Center of the Dryden Flight Research Facility. What? He's highlighting it. He said flat, non-linear Earth. That's why, right? That's why she's saying it, right?
Pretty much.
NASA says Earth is a globe, uses flat and non-rotating model and equations. The claim, NASA admits the Earth is flat and non-rotating. NASA has consistently said
So this actually was kind of a thing that popped off for a minute?
that the Earth is round, rotating globe, and the document reference here don't prove otherwise. The flat, non-rotating Earth model is a common technique used to generalize mathematical equations.
Okay, so it's basically just like, a way to generalize and simplify mathematical equations and data and stuff. And they think that's proof of anything? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that is just generally kind of sad, isn't it? Wow.
Homework trope, they call it spherical cow, because...
Like, I mean, it's... All it takes is just, like, doing a little bit of Googling, It's like, hey, what do they mean by, like, this type of stuff when it comes to, like, the, what they're mentioning here in this, paper? And then it's like, oh, well, it's because they use it as a way to generalize, mathematical equations for their, theoretics and research and stuff like that. Like, which, hey, well, okay, cool. I mean, if it's a way to help, streamline things and generalize, things out to make it a little easier to deal with, certain equations and shit like that, then, hey, cool, whatever. Seems like they know what they're doing. I'm not a, egghead when it comes to shit like that. So, whatever. I ain't a four eyes on that one, so I trust what they're doing. They've been spending pretty much their entire fucking lives, researching this shit.
About how physics problems always simplify things. Oh my god. The reports in the Post are real and use the term flat, non-rotating Earth. They are not, however, evidence NASA believes in the flat Earth theory, said Robert Margetta, a NASA public officer.
No shit.
Now, let me tell you why a lot of... Okay, this is a good learning opportunity.
Is it?
Something that I fucking get really mad at is the aesthetics-focused, optics-focused liberalism. The optics-focused liberal will look at a situation like this and go, hey, why does NASA use this terminology in order to generalize their equations? They should change it because conspiracy theorists look at that and believe it. Okay? And to me, that is the most idiotic assessment to make in this situation. How about instead you teach the fucking dumbasses that that's not the right thing?
Exactly.
Come on, no one says that. No, not in this fucking circumstance. But liberals do it in every political situation where they focus on...
Where it's kind of like civility, politics, and decorum, where it's like, hey, maybe we should just, like, change things so everyone, can not be as, like, on edge or radical and stuff. We can, kind of bring, people on both sides and blah, blah, blah. It's like, sometimes it don't work. Sometimes you just have to kind of go after the person being a fucking nutball and a crazy radical, conspiratorial freak. Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Optics, and they go, oh, well, the audience is too stupid to understand, so we gotta change it. No, fuck that. You can't concede to stupidity. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, because honestly, if you go down to their level, like, you can't let the stupids bring you down to their level. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. You can't go down to their fucking level with this shit, or don't let them.
Anyway. No, it's the right thing though. Curvature and Coriolis effect don't exist. You can't prove the Earth is round or is rotating 1,000 miles per hour.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Jesus Christ, there's no way people in this chat actually believe that.
Bro, I'm sorry. But like, I can't do this. Like, I've been on too many planes. You know what I mean? I think that
I mean, you can, like, see it. If you're, like, traveling far enough on a plane, they go high enough in the air to where you can kind of see a little bit of it. It's not, like, that hyper-significant. You don't notice it super much, but if you, like, like, I mean, I remember when I was, flying, to Iceland, like, it was, like, the Earth, it had the slightest little, boop, kind of curve to it. I was like, oh, shit, well, look at that. Because we were high up and looking down and seeing all the different little things, with, like, the mountains and stuff like that, with Greenland and all that shit. It was, it was fucking awesome. So it's just like, I mean, it definitely puts puts a perspective into things, and it's just like, it's like you can see this shit if you go high enough in the air. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, it's good lord. It's like, man, I mean, people are just
absurd.
I
can't tell because, like, The Gum Gum one is the one that also said that I was, yeah. Gum Gum Jet Enema. He's the one who also said I had a parasite in me since age 6 when I started biting my nails. So I don't know. Maybe he's a flat earther, you know what I'm saying?
If you bite your nails, you'll get a parasite and it's affected your brain. It's called you being a commie.
Do you remember that? You're insane? Because my brain is permanently rotted and scarred. Okay? By filling it with useless fucking information. Like what I just told, like what we just looked at.
Gotta love it. With all the conspiratorial brains. Being a crazy fucking hive mind of fucking absurdity. Aye, man. Obviously, it doesn't look like these chaps on, you know, with that crazy bitch anymore. But, yeah, what a nightmare that was. Fucking hell. Some of the more darker underbellies of you know, these, like, MAGA chud freaks, man. Because I fucking, that drained the shit out of me. Aye. Yeah, I haven't done a deep dive into conspiracy theories in a fat minute anyway. We usually kind of like, you know, get sporadically, but like a full fucking deep dive. It's been a fat minute since we've done that anyway, so need to be done there for a moment. A deep dive into what makes these fuckers tick, which, you know, honestly, like I said, I think a large culmination of this generally was, like, you know, Trump to an extent. And also, like, just, you know, a lot of the broader conditions, you know, as they are now, and, you know, just, it's multiple variables, but considering, you know, a lot of the, coinkydink things that are related to Trump's MAGA bullshit, you know, with, like, the Jan 6 mentionings and stuff like that, yeah, seems a little too coinkydink these days. And, of course, these motherfuckers always bring it back to shit like that. Like I was saying, it's like, at some point, that shit's gonna get mentioned with these weirdos. It's like conspiracies just aren't fun no more. Well, I mean, they are a little bit, but a lot more of a roller coaster than I remember. That's for fucking sure. But anyhow, gonna make myself some food and call it good and crash it out. Because, like I said, that shit drained me. But anyway, of course, I'll be back around the next one, so peace out. And I'll see y'all